Welcome to Monday. Yes, it is Monday. Hey guys, welcome in. How's everyone doing?
That for a minute there.
I know it took me a hot second. I know we took off Friday. I know we took off Wednesday. I think. Did we take off Wednesday? Oh well, I know we took off Friday, and I apologize for that. That's on me. So yeah, no, I explained exactly in the Discord why. It's not a secret. So anyway, other than that, welcome to Monday. How has everyone's weekend been? How was your labors of days? How were your 12 labors? If you are Hercules, if you are not. No labor for me, please, day.
God,
George,
I wish.
I'm gonna ask Sarah to validate your labors comparatively. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying I'm gonna, because I try to get away with that. I just want to get you ready for like marriage someday. That recording, editing all day. Yes. I've not been doing that all day, but I feel that. Move a chair into his basement. Okay. Don't swear. All right. Snow Hippie, thank you very much for the 33 months, and Dancing Danny for the 15th stream streak. So, chat. A couple things to start. Tomorrow is day 1 of the rest of his life. Up until now, it was all half days. Hello, collector. How are you? Ads. What? All right, no more ads.
It says they're over.
Yeah. Tell me they were over like 5 minutes ago. Methodical Monday indeed. Oh, nice. Very nice, Snow Hippie. Very cool. Oh, we won't keep you from that. Enjoy the city walk. But yes, tomorrow, Little Fox starts full day preschool. This is... Oh, hey, buddy. How are you? This is him starting, going to school, right? We keep trying to psych him up. And like I said, it's not that he's not excited. We just keep trying to psych him up so that he stays excited.
Stays hyped.
Yeah, we're not...
Stays hyped.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not going to be too much of a shock. Like I said, he did do camp.
Loves school.
He did do camp this summer, where he was there. You know, he did a couple weeks. You know, once
6 hours.
Yeah, I was basically there all day.
And he did great.
Yeah.
There were no issues with it.
Nope. That's one.
I think honestly, the biggest problem he's gonna have is
Coming home.
because, no, nap time.
Oh,
They do nap time. My kid hasn't napped in 2 years. So like,
Back to the glaring eyes. He probably won't.
Since
Honestly,
I told
It's
him, I'm
preschool.
just like,
what do they do?
my kid doesn't nap. That's not what he's gonna want to do. Like, my kid's a go do something kind of kid. So they're like, oh no, all the kids will be resting.
All right.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you know, General Palpatine there decides to correct my son on his lack of sleeping behaviors, I am going to be spending a lot of time at that preschool this year.
He's got one Gestapo like aide in his class because it's the preschool teacher, and then she has 2 aides. One is, you know, they're both in the classroom full time, but one specifically does lunch with them, and one will do nap time.
Yeah.
And the mean one does nap time. She's a much, much, much older woman. Seems very,
Similar
very
mentality and practices.
old school in her approach to life. Like she'd probably whip out a ruler if it was up to her.
She had the opportunity. You know who she reminds me of? You know who she reminds me of? A little bit, my mother. Not in the very like assertive, outgoing sense, but in the sense of like my mother. Ever since me and my sister were little kids, the kiddos nap time, I know, right? My mother again was of the mentality of like, you are a little adult, and you need to be trained and raised and taught to be a little adult, so you become a big adult, right? Didn't work so well for my sister because my father, but didn't turn out half bad. A ruler type? I'd say she's a ruler. Or she thinks she is. More of a tyrant or a dictator. I'll give you a great example. Is that we went to do the Meet the Teacher, right? I know we may or may not have mentioned that. Oh no, because it was Thursday. We went to a Meet the Teacher, and
Friday was the Meet the Teacher.
Yeah. So, and she was there, and he, one of the other little girls was in there because he got to meet some of his new classmates, and him and this little girl there's just like a little play set. And he's just like he's playing in the kitchen, she's playing in the kitchen with the pizza set or whatever, and they're just playing, and Mrs. Palpatine over here is like getting like nasty and putting her hands on the kids like to correct them on how to properly use the kitchen. Like my kid put the steak straight on the grill, right? Like straight on the stove, on the burner. Because he knows what the burners are. It looks like our kitchen at home. And she's like, that doesn't go there. You need to put it on, a pan or a plate or something like that. It's like, he's
there.
Well, it's the conductor. She's the TA. She's not even like the teacher. The teacher's like talking to other parents, things like that.
She's just a like we called them paraprofessionals. She was just a pair. Yeah. She's just because there are 18 4-year-olds in one class. They need extra sets of hands.
Yeah, right. Like George, he didn't even use a pan. He was just gonna be like dangle it over the fire. He knows how we like our steak. Just dangle it over the fire so it sees the flames and then serve it out to me.
Yeah, it was just like, okay, lady, calm down.
There's this other little girl. Who, so basically, my kid and the first girl, what's it, Aubrey, they brought, we placed our order, which was hysterical to watch him use a touch-tone phone. We'll tell that story in a second. And so, right, just kiss, not even a kiss, just like look at it, taunt them with the flame. Does she TA home?
You'd think, Lunar.
Right. And so, he brings over the pizza and ice cream that I had ordered. And so he goes back to making other things and whatever. And there's this little girl, Emily.
Okay, yeah. Her name is.
Who, is coming and telling me, oh, hey, can you, bring this back to, can you, deliver this back to the kitchen for me? Because I was going to go basically like, not that I couldn't walk, the 5 feet over there, but it's like, this gets you in with the kids that are playing, right? And Mrs. Palpatine comes over and like forcefully guides the girl away and like snarls at me. She doesn't speak English. She's gonna have to learn. Like, I don't know.
Other interactions with people,
right?
Like
my kid doesn't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. One of them's gonna have to learn something.
Yeah, it was just really weird because that's what I said. Like, she's in a fully English speaking classroom. Yep. They're gonna have the ESL teacher and all of that stuff, and it was just like okay, just because she doesn't speak my language fluently doesn't mean she can't interact. And again, there's a lot more that goes into communication than language. Yep. Obviously handing the child toys and pointing to the other children, like. Again, there's other, there's context, there's a whole bunch of other things that go into it than just language, right?
You're handing me a plate with food, and there's a kitchen over there. Doesn't matter what language you speak, food on plate, kitchen. What do you think where do you think this is supposed to go?
Exactly, literally. Like, it was just wild. It was wild. That woman is going to be something else. So.
Yeah, that's going to be, an interesting school year, to say the least. Other than that,
I'm gonna get her some X-Lax for Christmas to see if it'll help flush the stick out of her butt.
Right. Now, back to what I was talking about earlier. Is so in this kitchen they have a touch-tone phone. For if you know, which most of you should. And so my kid picks up the phone. Presses the buttons to call the customers because cold calling customers is the best way to get them to peer pressure them into ordering pizza and ice cream. And And so he calls, I order whatever, and he goes to hang up, and he just goes to hang up the phone. I'm like, oh, kid, this is not a smartphone. You just hang it up. You just turn it over onto its stand. It'll do its thing.
Honestly, I'm like 99% positive though that in his 4 years of life on this planet, this is the first time he's had interaction with a landline touch phone. So it was interesting. It was interesting. My parents still have a home phone. So I guess okay. So then that's
first question.
My mom and dad have the cordless ones, and he's had experience with those, but you still have to hit end.
Yeah, we have the corded. We had the corded ones growing up, and the cordless once we got bougie.
Yeah, but as I said, my parents have the corded one. He's just never interacted with it though. Landlines. I know, conductor. I've been trying to get them to just get rid of it. I'm like, you don't need it.
They all have cell phones too.
Let it go.
Advanced course, Rory.
Else that shit, you don't need to pay for it anymore, dear.
Save some money.
Well, that's the thing is because you bundle the services, so then if you drop one of the 3 services, they charge you more for the other ones. So I think it ended up being like the same amount of money. So my parents were like, well, just screw it, just leave it. We've had this thing for the last 50 years. People know the number, they call it. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, people know my parents' number too, and they call me and be like, is this number also associated with insert my parents, or insert my childhood phone number? I'm like, yeah. I'm not going to tell you much. So, it's not keeping their home phone because they like their doctors and such being there instead of their cells. Yeah, like I can almost get that, like it's an easier thing, right? Is that like, oh, hey, I don't have to have all these people change, update the number, right? It's like the old copper wire does. Mm-hmm. I feel that. I feel it, George.
Yeah, George. It's like I said. It's just like, get rid of it.
Now,
get rid of it.
In an unrelated note, Collector, I hope you're listening, because I'm sure you've seen this. Come with me. Let me move some things back, because obviously I moved things for the other day. And the missus is turned off.
Why did you turn me off, bro?
Hold on.
It's messed up.
Okay, they can still hear you.
I just logged out, and I don't know why. That should just explain to you the state of my well-being today. Is I literally logged out of ESO for no reason. I don't understand why.
You want to designate doctor's number, right? So, day 1, Crown Refreshing Drink, 200 of them, for no reason. Day 2, Crown Soul Gems, 10 of them, for no reason. Day 3, Fanglair DLC. If you don't own it, it is now yours. If you own it, oh well.
You might have to hide your video for a minute.
No, they couldn't see it.
Oh,
it's all just the top 2 rows. Day 4, Scale Collar Peak DLC.
Woo-hoo.
Again, if you own it, so sad, too bad. Day 4, where are my Housers at? Alanor Window Box Blue Wisteria, 3 of them. Day 6, Alanor Window Box Purple Wisteria, 3 of them. Yeah. Day 7, Luminous Ink Yicky. Day 8, Alanor Potted Plant Cypress, 2. Day 9, Alanor Lantern Hanging, 2. Day 10, Blue Butterfly Flock. Check this out. I actually really like this one. Look at this. You get butterflies flying around. All these blue butterflies. Look at that. And on day 14, because there's a bunch of junk in between, the Wheeled Arbor Headdress. Look at that. You get some autumn crowns. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 furnishings, which they haven't done in a long while. Right, George? Let's say, and they're nice furnishings too. Blue Buggo Swarm. Yeah, honestly, Conductor, I'm still waiting for Gina to pressure someone into making blue buggos. Eleanor, blah. They are probably bound. If I had to guess. Actually, they're furnishings. They're common furnishings, except for the blue butterfly. Like, I don't see why you couldn't. Like, you can get these. Like, I think I actually have the Eleanor potted plant cypress. I think I can actually create those. Is it just because they're Eleanor themed though? Like, it doesn't mean like okay. So the potted plant, sure, the pot is going to be Eleanor. You know, the lantern slightly Eleanor. But like I said, like the wisteria, the window boxes, those are just window boxes. And the butterflies, like, come on, those are nice. Being a daily login, yeah. Or devil's advocate, George, the price, other than the butterflies, may shoot up when you realize that you're only getting you're only getting 2 cypresses, and you're like, wow, I like this. I need like 10 more. Right? So prices may also skyrocket. But in 10 days, speaking of 10 more, Mrs., tell them what's in 10 days.
I don't know.
Oh. If you caught the title of tonight's stream, it is preparing for all the dungeons.
Oh, that, yeah.
All the dungeons. So, once Mrs. logs in...
I'm here. I'm just not online.
Alright, cool. I'm going to swap tunes, mainly because I have a experience scroll running. Not that it matters, because I have like 500 of them I can just swap around. I've got a Lobby tune I need to level, so if you want some... What?
Conductor, like, literally, my state of being right now is so disheveled. I am so out of it. I don't know what's going on. So when Nine decides to serve up things we have not talked about at all, except in his brain, I am lost. I am lost. I know nothing. I am just here. I am a shell of a person at the moment, so any serving he does to me tonight is not gonna be good. And then what he's gonna do is he's gonna force me to run dungeons all night, because we're not gonna do that for 2 weeks straight.
Not all night.
Self-serve only tonight. I am not having it at all. I am just here to merely exist. So yes, Nine needs to not serve me things tonight.
I will say that
does anybody want to run dungeons with us? Dungeons.
Here to keep an eye on
Here
9.
to keep an eye on 9.
Do it.
Someone needs to, because I have hit max burnout, so there will be no more babysitting 9 for me. I have no more spoons left.
As long as you don't give in to the elephant.
I already gave in to the elephant today. Didn't care. Canceled Noom. Got mad.
Oh, did you?
Yep. I got pissed off and canceled Noom.
So no more brown rice for you?
Because... What?
No more brown rice for you?
Like, I don't mind still keeping some of the things we changed, but I got irritated because the new map doesn't work 50% of the time.
Basically.
I am in the middle of a plateau, and I just got started, so the fact that I'm already plateauing just speaks volumes to the doom I'm gonna feel.
PC, need the carries. Yeah. New math
sucks?
Yeah, it does.
Uh-oh.
I don't disagree with that.
Honestly, George, my biggest issue is the app doesn't work. The same food is listed in there 4 times, and it's in 3 different categories.
Yep, and there...
I don't even know if I'm eating it correctly. the
So tell Sarah not to do
food
it.
scanner, like the barcode scanner, doesn't work most of the time. The ability to look up foods and kind of like plan your meals doesn't work. I'm just frustrated. I'm just beyond frustrated. So they can kiss my app because I'm all set. I'm just mad. So,
Your mother went back to Weight Watchers, or is going back to Weight Watchers.
my mom was talking about doing Weight Watchers.
Yeah, no worries, Tracy.
Well, that's the thing, George, is Weight Watchers and Noom are the same.
Yeah.
They're the same exact thing. You can eat anything you want, you can just only eat so much of it. The scan for Weight Watchers was good?
So the biggest problem with Noom and their app is you have, if you will, science nerds trying to create tech from like, oh no, my nephew, yeah, no, he's really into creating apps, so he can do it for us, you know, free of charge. Except he took a community college introductory course in how to create an app, and that's what's up. So they don't know what's going on. Their solution to, if you will, the item in question that we were referring to that had like 3 different entries for the same piece was a protein powder, right? Protein's good for you. And I know the protein powders are generally stuffed with bonus sugars and things like that. I'm tracking that. So I looked it up, and like I said, is that a DDoS? Yeah, I know, right? And so what ends up happening is I looked it up, and I asked them, it's like, hey, so this is in here 3 different times. 2 of them are yellow with different stats, and one of them's orange with different stats. Like, which one is it? And their answer to me was MS-DOS, I know, right? They gave me a link to like their archival page or whatever for all this stuff, and to look it up there, and then report whichever one in the app is inaccurate, so they can remove it. No offense, I'm paying you. I'm giving you money so that I don't have to work a second job fixing the stuff that you don't know is broken, right? Like, that's the issue. So, lowest bidder, get what we pay for? Technically, I don't pay for anything. So, what they are supposed to provide? Yes, exactly, Lunar. And like I said, I understand there are 1,000,001 products out there, right? For our consulting fee.
And here's the thing. I want to, so for 7 months of using their app, for the 2 of us, it was $300. Oof. For an app that doesn't even work.
The majority of the time. The amount of times the barcode scanner closes on me or scans but doesn't register. The amount of times that, like I said, is things aren't even in there and I have to manually type them in. And like, oh, there it is. I scan the barcode. So Walmart has this apple jelly, right? I like apple jelly. It tastes good. And so if I scan the barcode, it's like, oh, this item doesn't exist. But if I use their search bar and look up great value apple jelly, boom, first one that pops right up. I'm like, how is it that your systems aren't talking to each other? And again, they're psychologists. They're not techies, right? Like they may at best a hobby for theirs. And they're using like Brave River to like do all their stuff. This knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So, like I said, they were great at first. I really enjoyed them. And then, like I said, after like the second week, I am fed up.
Yep.
The stupid new map doesn't work 90% of the time.
Yeah.
So, I'm just trying to guess if I'm doing things correctly because they have 3 pieces of conflicting information on everything.
Also true.
So,
That's one cost big time, yeah. Used it over a year. Was it good a year ago? Hashtag asking for a friend. Yeah, in different categories, and none of them actually line up. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one that's listed as a green, one's listed as a yellow, one's listed as an orange, like...
And none of them technically line up.
It was trash. It was trash. I'm done with it. So, I canceled, like, 20 minutes ago.
I said, I'll go back
So if anybody else has a better solution, or website or app or anything, please let me know. Please let me know, because I am in the market for a new, anything.
I'm gonna go back to my free apps and just go primal.
So, the reason I hate when he does the primal is because it's not a sustainable, it's not a sustainable lifestyle. Because it cuts out all grains, carbs, starches, all of that. Legumes, so, there's... It eliminates a core part of what people need in their diet. So as soon as Nine gets off of it for any reason, so like when we are going to go to Disney, he isn't going to be able to maintain that in Disney, right? He's not going to be able to eat most of the things that are there. He's going to be eating grass if that's the case. So he's going to not do it then. He's going to be sick to his stomach.
Sure I will.
He's going to gain the weight back in triplicate. Because he's been on and off that before. So, like, pretty much, that's for the most part what it does. But, so that's why I said plus then he now has to make 2 meals for everybody. Or, he eats this much, which he's not getting enough calorie intake. He's not getting enough of, his full food pyramid.
The trade-off is that I do eat far more than usual. Like I said, usually when I'm doing the primal, like I said, I'm not eating 3 meals a day. I'm eating like 6-ish. I'm having those midday snacks.
Using balance to 2,000 calorie diet. So Noom has been having me at 1,700.
Yep, and this still have me at 21.
I've been eating like 1,300.
Yeah,
I haven't even been eating the 16 and like 80 on their bottom level, but like it's just been a disaster.
Yeah, they have me at 2040. Oh, good. I reached
exactly, George. Hey, Kooks, welcome on in.
So,
and that's the thing, George, is it's short-term gains rather than long-term sustainability. So, like I said, for him, he'll torture himself for the short term, and then inevitably it doesn't fit into our life. We spend twice as much money because what he's doing is then going, because he can't eat what we eat, so he's going to go to the, gas station on the corner and buy, a $6, Slim Jim. Because he's now hungry. So he spends like 3 times as much money at these little mini marts at a gas station.
Mm. I will say, once you understand the premise of like Noom or any of these apps, really the big thing, what's the biggest, killer for most people? No, that's fine, Collectra, that's fine. Is what's the biggest trigger, right? Is, especially in a lot of countries, as we've discussed in the past, is it comes down to portion control, right? Portion control, quality over quantity, and then, like I said, so it's portion and quality. Most people, like I said, you go and you go get like, even a medium pizza for 2 people from Domino's. Like I said, between the missus and I, because Little Fox will have like a slice. Between the missus and I, we can house a medium pizza. It's only 8 slices, right?
And they're relatively small.
Right, but they're all that like super enriched, like, you know, flour. It's not, you know, it's all like super processed and things like that. Your body's not, you know, it's gonna take extra effort to break it down.
Super high sodium content.
Yeah, and then there's all the oils and everything like that. So I don't remember what it was called, right? And so, you know, what if you will, the takeaway that I have from Noom is really like, okay, cool. I know my daily caloric intake. They want me to eat 2,000 calories. Well, after a meal, like I had a turkey sandwich for lunch today. It was 2 slices of whole wheat bread, like a slice of Swiss cheese, 2 ounces of sliced turkey, and some lettuce and a tablespoon, a serving of mayo, right, which covered the bread. It was only like a, you know, like 400 or 500 calories, but I was full. If I had to eat more to meet my caloric intake, like I would be busting, like I would feel sick because it's more than I need. It is. I will agree with that. We definitely do not do any favors with that. Like I said, when we were in Amsterdam, you know, we were walking. The
quality of our food is terrible.
We were walking all day, and like I said, they have smaller portion sizes, but it's all natural food. And I was eating that, and I did not feel hungry between my meals. I'm like, we've been walking all day, and I'm really not that hungry, right? Like, all right. If anyone wants to DPS for us, I'm just gonna random normal real quick because before this scroll burns out. And then I'm gonna swap tunes and see what the missus wants to do.
Also, tomorrow the fire pets go away. Make sure you claim them. You're gonna want to claim them.
Or not, you know, fire's not your thing.
Well, they're free. Might as well claim them. They don't take up an inventory
it's like,
slot.
Woo! It's not even like woo, because you can find high quality food in the U.S., right? It just costs an arm and a leg, and sometimes you're firstborn. Oh, hey, Dap.
That's the problem.
And really, what it is that. Oh yeah, we'll finish up on this so Electra can come back. We'll just tag her real quick. Be like, Electra, it's safe now. Is with the foods is, if you think about it, your body, it's easier for your body to break them down. There's no additional steps, right? Is you eat an apple, your body's like, okay, sugars, fiber, done. Hello, Maritza, how are you? Whereas you look at like, you know, a dried apple. Well, now your body is, you know, or apple preserves. Let's say, not like true preserves, but like the apple fillings, right? Well, now your body's like, okay, cool. So we've got fiber, sugar, like xanthan gum, red dye 40, all these additional chemicals. It's like, okay, now we have to sort. It's like, you know, giving a kid a bag of M&Ms with just red and blue and saying sort these versus giving them a bag of, you know, M&Ms and Skittles and rocks and all this other stuff and being like, okay, you have 5 minutes to sort all of this. Go. You can, Daft. You can. All right, Collector, it's safe. That's my piece on it. Where are they? Probably at the store. Probably the store. Yeah, natural sugars.
Oh, like for sure, Sean. For sure, Sean.
Boom! Dark Shade 1. I'm excited for this one because I already have the quest done. And I'm the lowest. Good. And there's 2 chambers in here in our group. It is 4569 and Chamber Scary. And they're just gonna smoke everything. So start running, misses. They care not. wonder if they know this trick.
Yes. Little quick dark shade.
Nope, they're
Nope. They're gonna just...
fight everything. Okay.
I'm getting mixed messages here. It's either you want to skip things and fly through this, or you don't. Like, I don't...
I did.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Honestly, they probably didn't know you could skip things.
Nope, the person in front of me fucking tripped them.
Aggroed everything. Well, that's good because their counterpart is all the way up there.
Well, there's this. Good thing I have jabs on.
Thank God it's only Darkshade. Thankfully, I don't need the quest.
This is why I don't run posts.
Right, and stuff like here.
Oh, we're fighting everything? Mixed messages.
Honestly, Sean, I just want the recipe for a good Stolen. Which apparently I don't need anymore. So, like, there's that.
I mean, the DPS is phenomenal. It's just,
It is.
like...
I'm here.
Dungeons! I'm so glad Nina's making me run dungeons now, because I'm definitely not going to run any dungeons.
It's just one.
Jeez. 50 stream streak. Is that the highest?
No.
Or did we have somebody at 60? We have somebody at 60,
someone at 80.
right? Do we have somebody at 80?
Yeah, I forget who it is, but we have someone at 80.
Somebody really at 80?
Yeah, they were at 85.
What's at 80?
They were 85 last time they came in.
Was it?
Yeah. Time zones?
I still blame time zones.
Yeah, it was, I saw it, I'm like, okay, that's a thing.
Can we? No. I have to skip this? Okay, that's cool. Y'all streamed an hour early.
Oh, yeah. Still salty, fair enough. That otherwise, you'd
Can
be...
we just jump down
Yeah,
here,
we can.
like normal?
They
Two
wanna...
of you are fighting something, and me and the tank are fighting the doohickey over here. I'm gonna need y'all to catch up.
I'm right here.
No, you're not.
I'm literally right next to you.
Oh, you're the tank.
Yeah.
Since when?
Since the tank and healer beat our boss before they beat theirs. Yep, they're coming down. They just jumped down.
Yeah,
And
might as well get my
aggroed
loot while I'm here.
everything.
I didn't realize you were a tank.
Yep.
Oh, so any DPS want to run, that's insta-Q.
And I'm only level 24, so it's not like you're getting anything difficult.
They're going this way.
I know, I'm just dragging it all over. Gotta be done. For the 4 watches? Yeah.
Kind of I said, Knight's a tank. He can dungeon queue all night on his own.
I can.
Is that which one is that? That your PvP one you were doing?
For the tank? No. It's just a Nightblade tank, that's it. Wanted to, make it fun. Just wanted to get some levels. Oh, look, heavy sack way over here. Whatever.
Come and get me. Done.
Boom.
Done. I will. Thank you.
I said, I'm just, like, amazed at the fact that they're both called chambers.
Well, sir, we're Ninetail Fox and Mrs. Ninetails.
Right, well, that's different.
They're like us.
I was expecting to open it up and be like, Chambers 579 and Chambers 578. Like, I was expecting to see something like that.
No, there's 2 different chambers.
Excellent. There you go, Dath. What do I need? That's a maul. A lightning staff, a shield.
Boom. Ugh. Anybody do anything good for the long weekend? We found out, was it yesterday, that my cousin got engaged this weekend. You haven't been able to go to the Steampunk Fest? I mean, does the Steampunk Fest come every year, Death? Because ESO 10 only happens once. Twice if you went to Amsterdam. But that only happens once. You did a 24-36-hour stream? Oh my gosh. This will only be its 3rd year? Okay, so at least that does come again.
Yeah.
I guess the ESO 10 is only going to happen once.
It is.
On this grand scale. It won't, I'm sure maybe in 20 years they'll do something big, but that's 10 more years from now. It was a fun birthday. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good birthday. Did nothing on 4 days off, which is unheard of, so I penciled myself out of everything and I sat here games. That's good. Sometimes you just need that.
Oh.
But they're not really CD. I know that. They gave us what, 3 months for? Did they give us 3 months notice for Amsterdam?
Yes.
When did they? I think they gave us 3 months notice for Amsterdam. Yeah, we want to do King Richard's Fair, but we're just trying to figure out
when
all our dates. I think this weekend we're gonna go apple picking to celebrate the first week of school. He has gymnastics on Saturday, and then I think him and I were talking today about going maybe after gymnastics.
Apple picking.
Went camping. It was a good time. That's awesome. And little Fox wants to go camping.
He does.
9 wants to take him camping out in the back yard where we have all our coyotes, and I'm like, can we just not? That'd be great. Don't really want that to be the experience, because then he'll never go camping again. You smash your finger. No! Oh, no. Is it okay? Hopefully no permanent damage.
I felt dumb. I mean... No,
It
no.
happens.
Yeah. Look at that Ballador. Can't even get his fingers out of the doors. No, yeah, it happens to everybody. No worries.
It's black and blue and it hurts. Oh. The next thing, dinners, fam phase, cheesy pasta, pizza, and steak. That sounds like a good weekend. I appreciate people taking the weekend off to just chill. I appreciate that. But no, so I said my parents came up this weekend. Obviously, you guys know that. So they were here. They came up Friday night. They were here Saturday, Sunday. So we hung out with them. We got a couple school things today. The last minute things that we didn't get yet. Little Fox needed a blanket for school.
For the nap time he's not going to take.
For the nap time he's not going to take.
Like
You're not wrong.
My kid is obsessed with like skeletons, in particular Jack Skellington. His therapist, his occupational therapist or speech therapist, the woman who runs the special education at his school is also
she's the special education teacher.
Yeah. She is also obsessed with like skeletons and Halloween and everything like that. So her and my kid are gonna get along great. Just sit there and talk about skeletons the entire time.
Right.
My kid has narrowed down his this week he's narrowed down his Halloween costume to either a zombie, a vampire, a witch, a skeleton, or a squishmallow.
So we went to the store the other day and they had squishmallow costumes. So basically you're just a giant squishmallow, and they were Halloween themed. It was like a bat with, a witch's hat, or an owl with like a witch's hat and things like that.
Super fun.
But a vampire was the one he was pretty adamant on for a bit. But he was a skeleton last year.
Yeah, he was.
You want to be a squishmallow? Yeah, he's recently discovered the world of squishmallows, so we're like, okay.
Not the worst thing in the world.
He got his first squishmallow. He bought it himself, so. But they're cute. They're cute little costumes. I hate Muppets. I hate the Muppets. I don't know what it is about them that I like despise. I know Muppets, they have a presence at like Disney and stuff. I cannot stand the Muppets, and I don't know what it is about them.
Uh-oh, you just
that
offended
just
Daff.
makes me angry.
You're sending
I know. Not the first time I've offended Daff. I don't know what it is about them. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just right, I think it's just the puppet thing in general, because I hated Sesame Street. I don't like Sesame Street.
Statler.
Waldorf and Statler.
They were always my favorite growing up when I had to watch Muppets.
I didn't like Sesame Street. I think it's the puppet thing. I don't like the creepy puppets. I know that. I know.
Bye, Daff. It was nice seeing you. Sorry about your streak. 50 stream streak? How do I manually reset this to 0? Like, oh.
I don't know. It's a creepy puppets.
Chat, what am I bringing out tonight? What class am I bringing out tonight, chat?
What are you doing?
I don't know, DPSing.
In what?
I don't know. ESO?
Maybe we pop over
There are no bars.
I want to get my little pets on EU.
Oh, you do that.
Because I don't think I've done enough Oblivion portals over on EU. Normal DSR for gear, prizes for themed costumes. Your Magplar looks absurd. That's awesome.
Portals. What can I solo in Oblivion? Quasi solo.
I know. I have to get all of my holiday stuff in order for you guys. For Halloween this year, our costume contest. Do you guys want like a particular theme, or do you guys just like to do whatever? Do you guys just like no theme with full creative liberties, or do you guys like themes? Because every year we do a costume contest, but I'm curious. Squishmallow theme.
I mean, we could go
Mr. and Mrs. Ninetales themed. I feel like that's a tough one. And there's also so many people that don't know us.
Yeah, but our faces are right here.
A Muppets theme, obviously. Oh.
I feel like that's fair.
Oh. I don't know Muppets.
Well, not too bad. is no one anywhere.
A theme makes it a little more challenging. We could do that. We'll dig through the Breen archives and see if we can't do a fun theme.
You know what the theme will end up being is I'm gonna let my kid decide. So you know my kid likes skeletons. I also gave you his top 5 this week, right? So I'm gonna actually do this. I'm actually gonna open it up. If unless there's any opposition, I'm gonna open it up, right? And you have to appease a 4-year-old. That's the theme. You have to make something that a 4-year-old who likes Jack Skellington and horror and Halloween will vote for.
We could make it like classic Halloween theme.
Because I'll even like bring him on stream to vote.
We could make it classic. We can make it classic Halloween theme. You know, your traditional Halloween monsters.
Ooh, yeah, classic. Oh, yeah, we could do that. That would be super fun as a theme too. Like classic horror. We're not talking like Jason, Freddy. We're talking like 1920s, Frankenstein or Count Dracula.
Why not? Those are the classics.
That's what I'm saying, is that, like I said, if you say classics, some people are like, oh, Friday the 13th. Like, no, they're not. I'm talking like black and white. I'm talking like black and white Swamp Thing. Werewolf.
Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Yes, right. That's what I'm thinking. When I think classic, I'm thinking like black and white. Like it doesn't have to be a black and white outfit. Like you can add color to it, but like.
Fun fact: back in those olden days, the world was still in color.
It was. Right, but you never saw
Just TV wasn't.
Well, like I said, you never saw like what the like we assume that Frankenstein was green, right? But no one ever saw what color his skin actually was, right? Because it was all black and white. Just like Herman Munster. It wasn't until like 10 years after the show aired that we actually finally found out he was in fact green. This bloated tick is slightly growing on me.
No, it's disgusting and I don't like it. Those are atrocious. I am Team Gina on that one. Like, those are gross. Oh, whippersnappers. Thank you, Freddy and Jason are classic monsters.
My apologies. Yes, Dr. Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster was allegedly green.
Back to EU I go. Back to the EU.
You are absolutely correct. And like the worst part is I know better too. I know better because I know it's Frankenstein was the doctor, and Frankenstein's monster.
I remember watching the TV, the one TV in the house.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
I have never been a horror fan. I've never been.
They're not really horror. They're like nowadays they're like cult classics.
Again, at the time they were. That's technically what they were.
So chat.
Just because that our CGI these days can literally see you blow apart someone's head and be covered in guts and look down their neck hole. Like, okay, that's just because we've come a long way.
Yeah, a long way of mental health. I get locked up for it. These people get millions of dollars. I'm just saying.
Blackwood. CGI should be avoided mostly.
Yeah. So as of now, chat, your options are, well, we may give it up to Kofi to make the final decision. Right now, your options are either like classic early 1900s horror monsters, or appease a 4-year-old. Those are the 2 options on the table.
As I said, we can come with a couple of them.
Oh yeah, we will. But like I said, as of now,
And we can let Kofi vote on them.
That's what I said.
Our Kofi subs. Heavy snack. I am in Blackwood, just running around looking for a portal.
Have pizza with a 4-year-old? Oh. Well, see, I would normally say, and you can bribe him all evening. You can bribe him all evening. I'm not going to say don't, right? He's 4. And if anyone wants to join us on EU while we hunt down Oblivion portals, you are more than welcome to.
Like
it's what? Hey, Lunar, it's whatever you can doll up one of your characters to look like. That's, again, remember, you're trying to win the heart of a 4-year-old who can only be bought with food. Right? I said he is completely bipartisan. He can't read, so he can't even, like, read what you're saying. Like, oh, pick mine. Oh, you're so adorable. Like, he can't. Just finished downloading, so yeah, that's fair. So like I said, like there's no like saying, oh hey, oh you don't want to vote, because he's 4. He doesn't get that. He doesn't understand that. Yes. My brain is going to the black and white Nosferatu, but either are acceptable. Again, I'm just looking for non-modern Dracula, non-modern vampire. If it sparkles, I'm disqualifying you. Personally, I am. Gator, don't play that game.
There's nobody in any of these right now.
There's no one on EU. They're all asleep.
I need them to wake up. Bring me into a portal.
Oh yeah, I don't require. Slay the Generals of Oblivion requires Oblivion. How far away are you on that? Okay.
I don't think I've done any portals on this character.
Deadlands portal. Oh yeah, nope. I need 30 of them still.
A bezazzled Dracula would be fine. Would it though? We just have to get in one and just wait.
The Oblivion Obliterator achievement not showing up.
If you go to thegameroom.tv, I have a guide on it.
I'm gonna assume that, well, because it's not called Oblivion Obliterator in game, none of them are. It's called Deadlands Portal Devastator, or Deadlands Portal Punisher, or Portal Defender.
I just need to find one.
I know. I'm looking. So, other than that, chat, what is a good remote job that makes me several zeros, like 6 of them, that I am actually able to do? Because I need some slight additional income, because in order for me to build better maps on Roll20, I apparently need to get a subscription that I can't afford. So this is me low-key asking for help at finding a part-time job that makes me like 50,000. President. I feel like I have to have several digits prior to even applying for that one. Congress? No, I'm too young and not corrupt and have half a brain.
All right, I'm in one.
For farming ore, yes. So we use map pins. Oh, there's one. Hey, found one.
I'm in one. I told you to port to me. Harvest map.
Yes,
is
harvest
the one
map.
I know I use.
And the reason I say harvest map is because if you come down here, you have this filters key over here, and you can actually select down here what you want it to filter out, right? So not this one. I need to update it, but oh no, it's turned off over here. Is that you can actually select what resources you want it to show you, and it will show you just those resources, so you have a better idea.
Plus, if you really want to, you could also download all the pins that the app collects from other players,
Yep.
not just your own. And it'll show you, like, everything, which can be a little overwhelming in my opinion, but...
Gives you a better idea. It shows you, like, where, like, the bulk of it is, anyway. Oh, hey, Mrs., what's up?
Yeah, I'm just looking up the achievement quick to see where I'm at on it. I'm pretty sure I don't really have any of it done.
God, it's been a hot minute since I played a Stamplar. What was your MOS? 68 Whiskey. 68 Whiskey 2, specifically. 20 specifically. I joined up as a combat medic, got turned into a healthcare specialist when they renamed it, because combat is a bad word. And then I became a healthcare NCO.
I have 13 out of 30.
It's the Demolisher?
That is the Blackwood Portal Punisher. Because you either have to do Blackwood or Deadlands. I don't have any for Deadlands, so at least I'm halfway through on Blackwood.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I've got 14 on Blackwood. Okay, cool. So I only need 16 more. 89 Bravo. 89 series.
Everybody always needs an ammo guy.
That's ammo.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure, right? I could be dead wrong. Yeah, it is. See? Sometimes I'm good.
Ammo dog. Trust me, the amount of times... Because I was assigned to the infantry. Whiskey sounds like a good idea. So, like...
Whiskey.
It was always, like, miserable. Because I still had to, like, slug ammo and rake ammo and do all this. Like, give me 1 second.
Ah, too late. I don't have any skills unlocked on this, so...
Don't die.
Let me actually look. Take a team pause here. I need my resto. Oh, resto is okay-ish.
Ish.
Description. I gotta... you know what? Healing ritual. What did I do with it? I do ritual rebirth.
For healing... No, I don't know. For healing ritual? Is that the Templar one?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just talking out loud,
you do
sorry.
ritual rebirth. Hasty prayer is not bad, but you do ritual rebirth.
Dawn's Wrath. I don't do anything there.
You could, though. You could do Dawn's Wrath, because you could do, like, Power of the Light or Eclipse, because of the Restoring Spirit. Or Illuminate, because it grants minor sorcery. You and your group for 20 seconds. You don't need it with me, just because I obviously have it, but...
I have this gnat that's attacking
Update our med pros, yeah.
I don't know.
Your med pros, figure out why you're not getting your full disability because I wasn't able to update everything in Alta T. You know, any number of things. There's any number of reasons as to why I had to chase you down. I need to give you a very specific shot in a very specific location.
Alright, let's.
But yeah, Kooks, how long, if you don't mind me asking, how long were you in for? I'm always just curious, more so than anything.
The only reason the 89 Bravo rings a bell for me, it was because Mauer had a conversation with me about it once.
Makes
and
sense.
He was like rattling off all these numbers, and like I didn't know what he was talking about. I'm like,
So are you still in?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get you experience.
I'm very experienced, thank you.
Yes, good for you. Good for you.
Yeah, so you have to kill all of these different generals to get the other one. So it's just luck of the draw where you end up. Oh, wasn't paying attention.
Do that.
It's rough, but I'll be decent at the end of the tunnel. Are you planning on 20?
The missus was asking me. I was planning on 21 point in my life. There's one down. Hello, Woodchopper.
Hey, Woodchopper.
How's Aaron? Don't have time for it. I feel that. All that ammo.
Let's see. Is'll have New Life Festival crates.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to get scripts in here. Force myself to do 20. I mean, at a certain point, you kind of have to. Oh, right, the first Ascendant Horde box and the Frostbite set box. Yeah.
I know. It's all this random stuff. What I am looking for is food. I don't know if I have any food. I got chickens. I have plenty of chickens. Alright. Ready to roll. Damn
your negate field means nothing to me.
Hey, I leveled up. Woo!
Map pins.
And my mind and body broke.
Map pins and harvest map.
Sweet crown refreshing drink, and I can go into Crypto Hearts now. Aw, yeah.
So, Kooks, and feel free. I'm very familiar with OPSEC and violating it. So, like I said, if you don't want to answer, feel free. Like you don't have to. But I'm imagining you're active. So, if you're not, cool, even better. I did 14 years in the Guard, did 2 tours. But yeah, out of curiosity, where you're stationed. I'm always curious. Oh no, what will I do without my mag skills? Oh right, kill you.
Question for ESO PvPers. Ever have quick slotted potions not work? Off cooldown, but when Q is pressed, there's just an audible clicking, not a crowd control issue either. I have heard of those issues before.
Like 3 contracts ago at Riley.
I have I have heard of that issue before. Bicycle. PvP sucks for anything going off.
Yeah, mostly my skills I find.
I feel like I saw them chatting about that one in the stream team Discord.
I assume this guy doesn't count as a
He's a boss.
Right, but it doesn't count as one of the generals.
I don't know. I haven't had Breath of Life on my bar in I don't know how long. I gotta show you how much I play this.
I hate when his minis come up because they're just so obnoxious. Just a time waster.
So stop combat mechanics. I'm rating today, Nutty B's response was mine work. That's never helpful, but that was definitely a response I would
6
give.
months there? Yeah. I'd say, Riley isn't one of the places I've been to. I'll give that. I spent, are we doing these guys?
Yeah, why not?
I spent, no, not entirely. I got it, mostly buttoned up. So now I've got to, really just add in the video for a lot of it.
You DPS them. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty, okay?
I will do my best.
There's a lot going on, and I have like no skills on this character. Look, you did great. Hi, Zoe. I don't even know what gear I have on this character.
For Carson? I know I haven't.
Some kills.
Hey, we did it!
Just.
Sweet Zen idols on Devil's Cry.
Oh, Germany, nice. Sean, I know Sean was over in Germany.
No, probably not. No, the wives usually make the streamer.
Zoe, the secret is I'm always burned out.
Right?
Can't be burned out if you're never not in a state of burnout. Cries inside.
This is fine.
I've been doing it wrong. Yeah, if you just stay in a constant state of burnout, it can't get worse. Once you hit the bottom of the barrel, there's nowhere to go from there.
I'm not looking forward to that Ash Titan dropping right after this.
I'm a booger? Why am I a booger?
Ow, ow, ow.
What did I do to you?
Woo! Thank God for
like
scaled
this
mechanics.
Next part's gonna suck.
2CR.
Really, only 2 here, 9. Hope you're ready.
Yeah, give me a second. Hope you're ready.
I'm never ready.
But unlocked yet? Bugger.
Happy Labor
Yes,
Day, Mama.
happy Labor Day indeed. All right. Oh no, not my magic.
Alright, listen. Some of us heal with mag. I'm just saying. Stop running your mouth, 9. Destruction in God's name. I don't appreciate being knocked down. Rude with the little spinny thing that you do. Go away. Ah! Boarding on. Arr.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, it's so spicy for no reason!
I feel like this is not gonna be what we end up doing tonight.
No, it is. It is totally what we end up doing tonight. I just need a little bit.
Sir, get up!
I'm trying. They keep CCing me. Like one after the other. There's nothing I can do.
If anybody's on EU and wants to help us, we're not gonna say no. We're over on E right now, just doing some of the last minute achievements to get the little fire pits. I need Ninetales to learn how to block something. This is gonna be miserable for no reason.
It'll be fine.
Blocking helps with CC.
Does it though?
Ah! Go away. My teeny tiny little level 23 character.
Yeah. Wow, he just knocked me down, said go away. Stay alive,
Bro.
Mrs. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Run in circles! Yay! Whee!
Interrupt. There he goes. Ow.
Woo! Hey! Yo, that was rude.
Sweet, he's already at 80% misses. We got this.
Oh, this is gonna be the slowest fight ever. Ugh.
As long as I get the Atros, I'm not super concerned. The Atros are really what I'm worried about. They like rage for no reason.
Whee! I need more mag! I have no potions! Oh, this is miserable for no reason.
Sweet, got an Endeavor done.
Did you?
Yeah, use my LT 5 times. Ah, I'm out!
Oh.
Ooh, that hurt a little.
I don't have an ulti.
That was a little spicier than it needed to be. There you are. And you. And you. You. And
Bro! Stop dying! I'm gonna need you to not die, bub!
someone needs to deal DPS. This character's sustain is not the best.
There's a lot of things this character isn't good at. Atros. Ah! Help me!
Help me, Tom Cruise.
I'm doing one of these tonight. That's gonna be it. I don't need those pets over here on you.
Die already. See, that wasn't so bad, now was it?
That was pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Alright. Let me just,
We staying for another one?
hold on. Let's see. I want to check.
The only other character that I have geared up for this
Okay,
is...
so yeah, I need to do all the generals. That's what I need to do.
So we just go out and come back in and just hang out in the middle?
Oblivion, Obliterator. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Because I have the other one.
For the catalyst devices you find there. That'd be the last
I
item.
still need 3 of the generals.
Oh, yeah, I only need 3. Olakath, Demoro, and Faram Zaran.
Yeah, I need the same ones. So do you have 10 Oblivion portals? Because that means we probably both have the same achievements, so...
Yeah, I've got 15
Alright, so we just need to do the generals. So
Yeah.
we just need to do the generals. That's it. Only 29 more to go. Yeah,
right?
we actually didn't need to finish that.
And we don't. Alright, I'm right next to one. I'm just gonna walk back in.
Something attacked me at mine, so...
Toll of Immolation. So you can port to me...
I can't
Now.
port to anybody. Nope. There's stuff coming out of my portal that I walked to. Alright. Port to 9. Travel player. But yeah, if anybody wants to join us, we're running EU. Just gonna do some portals until we get these last 3. So if you want experience, you want to level a character, you just want to hang out just for the sake of hanging out, feel free.
We're pretty cool.
We're kind of cool.
Oh, they're all over the map. Okay.
Correct.
'Cause you're way
That's
over
why I
there.
said you have to like keep going in and figure out where they are. Oh, womp womp.
At least I know no one's gonna come steal this chest from me. Ow.
Whew. Trying to like
Oh yeah,
skirt
Duck,
all
you can
this
be
stuff.
my friend.
Woo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
You don't want to try and pronounce that?
Nope. You know I've had a bad day.
Zultiker? Zultiker?
I have Camolog.
I don't need Camolog.
Well, I'm just saying that's what I have. So what I'm hearing is reset.
Well, hold on. Let me see who I have. Bosses. Ah, bugger.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna let everything kill me and then take the portal.
That makes sense. Who's down here? Who's? I have Olakath where I'm at.
Okay,
Which is one of
I
the
don't know how
3
to
we
get
need.
to you. Alright, well, I gotta figure out how to get to you, because... Let's see if I can port to you. Port to 9. Labor Day just means time and a half day. That's fair. That is fair for some people. That's
Yup.
absolutely what it means.
Let me tell you, working on an ambulance, there's no such thing as time and a half unless you're over 40 hours for the week. Every day is a laborious day. One night in particular, it was snowing out, was an extra labor day as a woman went into labor. Ask me if I have source.
I can't get to you.
Where was it? I was at the Oblivion portal right next to the Leowin Outskirts Way Shrine. So what if you go there and go in that portal?
Which one?
The Leowin Outskirts.
I am in combat apparently. I might just have to jump off the edge here. Hold on. BRB.
Oh no.
BRB. Jump into my death.
Misses.
Whee! Into the lava!
Yeah, assuming it's still there, because I walked into it, so it should still be there. If you go to the Leowin Outskirts Way Shrine.
Outskirts?
Outskirts.
Ew,
Oh, dark light. And then swim across to the little island. There's an Oblivion portal right there. EMS or ambulance? Ambulance. Wow, words today. Yes. Yes, Sarah, I was.
Technically both.
I was EMS on an ambulance.
Facts. Alright, Leowin outskirts.
Oh, wait, am I crowned? I am.
You are. Guild has need of you. No! No, they don't. The guild can suck it.
Duck's way over there. But ducks it when we've already done. So do they like randomly spawn wherever, or and these are just the locations?
No, there's different points. Because I have them on a map.
Yeah, I'm looking at
this
their
one
6...
is not here. Yours is no longer here. So might as well just kill it.
Try porting to me again to see what happens. Any of them can spawn at any of the mini locations. So it's really just a waiting game. Ugh. All right.
And it put me back in the same one. Trying to hustle my butt. Get in the portal! Get in the portal! Cause right now I am level 23 on this one.
Yeah, I think I'm only CP 550, but this is EU, so max level 3600, CP 3600.
Yeah, I think on my
you'd be surprised. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to do. Once you hit like 1300, which is like 1300, you're basically good to go, and then you're just gaining CP for funsies at that point.
Mm-hmm.
At about 1300, which again goes really, really quick, is kind of the intent. Is kind of what they mentioned was the intent was to get you to that point where if you put it into all your core, yeah, because they want to get you to your core CP as fast, help you get to your core CP as soon as possible, and then afterwards, any additional after that is just bonus. So, like, there's that, and there's an ad. Oh, chat! If you don't like ads, you know what it's a great time for? September! 25% off all subs. That includes your 6 and 1 year long subs, 25% off.
The 1 years, they're doing it too? They never used to do the 1 year.
I thought I saw the 1 years.
3 and 6? I think it's 3 and 6.
Is it 3 and 6? Anyway, you can get a 3 or 6 month sub to the Fox Den and get it at a discount, 25% off right now. And then you don't have to worry about ads, mostly.
Ooh!
Bicycle coming in. See, bike gets it.
Thank you for the subs. We appreciate you, Bicycle.
Don't have to Stormcrow, Real Tainted,
ya.
Shapeless, Lady Cybernova, and Tuco Ramirez. TM. It's like TM, but.
We appreciate you. Thank you. Lady Cybernova has no more ads.
Yup.
As well as a select few others.
It's a good time. So yeah, like I said, it is now the It's now the time for subs. What's the cooldown on these bosses anyway?
What do you mean?
Like do I have to like leave the portal and come back? Or will it respawn? Oh hey Hell, how's it going?
Yeah. Hi, House Gaming. Hate this place. I hate this place.
From the pie in the face I took on stream? A lot of running. Back to saving up. Hey, Sean, you know, we always say food and family first. Food and family first. While, again, we love it, it's, again, not
No, he said
MO.
he had to use his PlayStation money. It's not for you, you knucklehead.
There's a rhyme or reason to where you end up there? I don't know. Because, Mrs., which one did you take? Which portal did you take?
I had taken the one over by the Blackwood Crossroads Way Shrine, I believe. One of the one to the left of it.
Okay, yeah, because that one wasn't there when I came in, so, like I said, I took this one over here. But that puts you way up here, going to... Hello, Mrs.
Hi,
T.
Mrs.
How are you?
T.
Are you excited for tomorrow? I am. For no particular reason.
I know the particular reason.
Mrs. knows the particular reason. I am afraid, as you should be. 2 more free DLCs? Yes! You can get Fangler and Scalecaller Peak.
Yes, on days 3 and 4. You could also get a free costume this month.
Yes, Doc, that's exactly why. That anything over 4 is just boring. You just get bored. And that's anything that's 4 minutes for those of us with ADHD.
Oh, you're telling us, Hells. You are telling us.
Yup. Alright, who's here? Oh, it's Olakrath again. Okay, so it's always the same one, always the same spot. Alright, good to know. I wonder if I can swim to the other one. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Nailed it. Yeah, no, we, over the years, there's been pie in the face, there's been crickets, spicy things, gross things,
Lava's hot.
cold plunges. Bikini not bikini waxing, Brazilian waxing. Gosh, what else have we done with you guys over the years? People have made me eat vegetables. That was a terrible day.
I've sang for them.
Yeah. Karaoke.
We've done face masks. Temp tattoos.
The manzillion will go down. The brozillion.
Right.
We offered to tattoo ourselves this year.
No one bit.
Nobody wanted that. I'm trying to think what else we've done. Tattoos, stickers, googly eyes. We've done the pie in the face a lot.
I've got the little dental tool.
Oh yeah, that's her classic Mara position.
So I just came in at the top left corner from hitting the... Yeah, that one right there where Duck's going now from the Hutan Zel Way Shrine in the... near the world boss, Death Warts. So So I went into that portal. Yeah,
The
she's
problem
pretty.
is you're going into portals without us.
Well,
We
Duck
can't
just
get in.
What do you mean?
Like the portals, like when I went to go back to the portal that you had, I couldn't get in.
Well, they time out. Cause like Duck's here with me now.
Oh.
So if
So it's
you
the one just north of it?
yeah, out to the northwest,
Okay.
northwest, yeah. Be right around the little mountain hill.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I was gonna say, like, because you're gonna like you're gonna like cancel out the portal on me.
No, because like the one before that I was telling you about, like I said, I went into that twice.
Gemma is cancer free. They got it. Yes.
Nice.
Now enjoying the retired life with mom. Good. I am so glad. Oh my gosh, I am so glad.
I can't wait to enjoy the retired life.
Oh, you're basically retired.
There's someone else in here, so if we want to make it too sweet. It looks like they're fighting a bunch of stuff down here. What are they doing? This is weird. What is this? This is not a safe spot.
I feel like this is a never-ending flame matro.
Is this like a great place to level or what?
My Fighters Guild loves it.
Right?
You're popular with the spicy ladies. Spoiled bigger than anything?
Oh,
yes.
so this is probably a bug where people are coming to level fighters. You just sit here and kind of like roll them out. They just kind of keep spawning like this.
Interesting.
But like I said, I'm just getting a ton of XP, and like I said, they are...
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm at 116 fighters, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Because they're just exploding, so like you don't actually have to fight them. You just have to stand there.
No, I have to hit them.
Well, like I said, I can just sit here and like drop like a ritual ret circle and just stand in it. Like I said, because they're exploding, and my experience is just
Interesting.
Zestro outgoing. Yeah, like I said, if I just drop like my circle every so often, like they're just that was funky.
Interesting.
Like 100,000 XP for no reason.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. So many bad guys. But like I said, the Fighters Guild is good in here. The portals do have a lot, because your Dramora.
Yep. Go through.
Uh-oh. Who got stuck? Did you get stuck?
Yeah, just me. Just whatever. Alright, Cougs. Have a wonderful evening. Like I said, we're always around if you need anything.
Yeah, let us know.
I said we're always around. Discord, all that fun stuff.
Oh, we have one here that we need.
Right behind you. Oh, this is Olakath again. Okay.
No, I don't have it.
Tag it. I like how we're all Templars.
Yay, Templars! Oh, all the Jeffs everywhere. Go away, Jeff.
Alright, there's one down.
Boom. Alright.
Time to find a new portal.
Back to Blackwood. Yay!
Alright. It's, Hey.
Or Duck, do you need to finish the portals, or do you have them all? Because I know that's the other achievement. Do you need that one? I don't want to just leave if you need the portals.
It said I only need the Oblivion.
I didn't ask you. You're fine? You're just... Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. I'm talking to you, 9.
Wow. Oh, just along for the ride.
I know what you have.
Wow. This is rude. This is spicy tonight.
And Mrs. is at her limit. Oh.
Hmm?
I, like, poured it out and I'm in some place.
Happens.
So we need 2 more of these bosses, and then we can get the fire belly, a little fire belly shock.
Free fire barrel.
Holiday New York strips. And I'm just going on. I love a good New York strip. Oh my gosh, I haven't had one in a while. I'll say that.
Well, it's because you live in Rhode Island. Now they're Rhode Island strips.
Yeah.
Like Foxy Lady. Ooh, Foxy Lady. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, duck in a portal.
Ducks in a portal.
A duck in a portal.
What is a holiday New York strip? Out of curiosity, like, is that different? Is that like a specific
It's
one?
for the holiday.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was, or if it was like a specific type of like cut or seasoning or something.
A New York strip you eat on a holiday.
I mean, that makes like that. Yeah, like straightforward. It makes perfect sense to me. But
Hi, Sean. How you doing?
is duck in a portal or next to a portal?
Next to a portal. Duck is nice, and she's waiting.
Wow.
You wow me all you want. You're the one that doesn't wait. You're like, I'm gonna go into this portal. Let it time out. Rude.
It's gonna time out anyway.
But at least we'll be together. That's fair. Oh. Yeah, it's not fair.
I've got 2 healers with me. There's no reason why I should die or run out of resources.
I'm bringing my bear with. I'm just gonna bring this bear with me.
This is just bringing bears, dragging bears along.
Oh my god. My ankles.
There's someone else here.
Oh.
Oh, we're fighting it all. Okay.
Yay, Fighters Guild!
Why isn't there one sclerotic tentacle available to scry?
I can't scry anything on this. I have not even started anything. I don't even know if I've done the intro for scrying on this.
I don't think I've done it on this. I wonder if I've done it on this character. Maybe. I think this is the character I was gonna be like, oh, this is just gonna be like my do everything character, except for crafting.
I'm gonna do it all.
I want it all. Let's see. Oh, look, a quest. Rune Etchstone. Oh, I gotta find him in Leowin. Same alligator. I wonder if it's like a time of day thing. We got the alligator 3 times.
I don't want this alligator. This is a rude Jeff. And wasting my time.
I wonder if we have to actually like clear the portal to get a new one.
Do we?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
We can try it.
Farm them.
The way I farmed them was by waiting for the respawn at the same boss.
Like I said, I did that.
So, like, wait for this respawn.
Last time I did that, he popped up again.
Did he?
Yeah. Oh, it should have just been bad luck, but... At least you're gonna level
we
up,
can
right?
wait. I'm not opposed to waiting.
Just a random chance. Well, misses your SOL because we know how my RNG is. Hey.
Oh, hello, Blonde Dragon. How you doing? You farmed it the same way too, Bran. Hope y'all are super excited to watch us wait at this portal then. Like I said, there's only 2 left, but there, like I said, there are a lot of them.
There are.
Did you guys happen to check out our latest Corsair video by chance?
If it's the same as a world
I have
boss.
boss respawn timer add-on, so it'll be interesting to see if it's the same as a world boss. Oh, what's the world boss usually? I don't think I've ever really paid attention.
It depends.
Stupid app. Noom's like, oh, you quit, so here's our sister app. No, I want it.
First day of school.
It took you guys about 4 hours. Ugh, that's obnoxious. 5 minutes, really? It always feels so much worse than 5 minutes.
For those that want to see this in real time, you can. Otherwise, we got it up here. This is our latest and greatest short. You want a good laugh?
You ready for your first day of school? Yeah? All right, let's go.
Yes, Doc. Yes, it is.
All right.
My parents out there know that back to school means back to gaming. Corsair has some awesome back to school specials going on right now. Check out go.corsair.com/specials to find your perfect upgrade for your PC this back to school season.
Daddy, it's Sunday.
You ready for your first?
Try like what now? I know, right? So that was.
There was a request for a part 2 though.
There was. So
There is a request for a part 2, which I think we're gonna do.
I like it. I like the idea of
It
it.
just we have to film it. We just have to film it at the right time of day. So we just gotta, we gotta let the kid be up a little bit late. So we may try it this weekend because obviously school's back in session, so I don't want to do that. No, it was a couple. Like I said, we had a couple people mention it, so we'll do it. We'll do it for sure.
Right? It was good.
But we have our next video in the works. The Undaunted Celebration event video is going to be coming up.
Yep.
Nine's been working on that, so hopefully that'll be done this week.
Yeah. With I said because if I take a break from that, I'm going to be taking a break to set up the work with me bots.
Yeah, so during the day, Nine's gonna be doing co-working streams. We're gonna try some out.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've been seeing a few of those. We thought that was really cool, so.
And as always,
The part 2 vid night raining outside. Well, so luckily we have a full covered porch. We have like a farmer's porch. So it's like a fully covered, because we have rocking chairs on the porches. You guys can see in that video. So we'll like sit when it's like raining in the rocking chairs and like a blanket outside. It's so nice. Oh my God, it's so nice. It is one of my favorite things. Especially now that the cooler weather is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I am dying for some s'mores. You can hear the rain and see it coming down in the background. It's just glaring at you.
We unfortunately don't control the weather. That's the one drawback.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't. Dump a bucket of water on the kiddo. Film 2 in 1. Or 2 is the bucket challenge.
Part 2, then part 2B.
Oh, there it is, Duck.
Demora.
Hey, we need this one. The Mighty Nine can't control the weather. Get good, scrub.
I'm working on it.
Yay! Look, I got a lead that I don't need. All right, one more. We have one more to go. All right, so Duck, it seems like that 5-minute timer is pretty spot on.
Perfect.
So 5 minutes per boss.
If that's the case, if it's going to be 5 minutes per boss, you know what that 5-minute timer is perfect for, chat? Getting a troop on the battlefield for Stream Raiders.
That actually is fair.
You know that you put a troop down, Jenga, then you know that by the time we get another boss, you need to put another troop down. Everybody wins, specifically Ninetales. Give or take a few minutes. My God, Stream Raiders. Why is everything updating today? It's the 2nd. Everything goes black. Here it is.
So this band is every New Yorker for real. So it's like this group 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 of them, and they're filming like I don't know if it's like, you know, like they're fit or something, you know, like they're you know, fit of the day. BS. They're on a crowded, you know, New York City sidewalk, and you know they're setting up the camera, and now they're all walking backwards. And they're walking into, like, the people. So this guy comes down, and he's like, oh. He's like, you can't walk backwards, and everyone is walking effing forwards. God. And he keeps going. Because they're, like, walking into people. And it's just like, listen, stop. Like, content creation shouldn't be obnoxious. It shouldn't be that. Like, stop. It's just like, this man is every New Yorker for real. And that's so true. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. Like, they're trying to get where they're going. Like, stop. Like, just
excuse me, Stream Raiders. I'm gonna need you to run properly.
Stream Raiders is like, not today.
I know, right? Every so often, when I have to update for a new event, like the new event just like goes. This just happens to be one of those times. One of those times, chap. There's something else I'm gonna talk about. I forget what though.
There's a lot of things. We're like, we should ask Stream.
Right? We usually ask Stream.
We forget. And then we forget. That's the story of our lives here.
Like, everyone's already getting troops on the battlefield. I'm just sitting here like a schlub. What is this? Paladins and paladins down. Whoa, hey. Yeah, put your troops there, chat. No need to put troops out here. No need to put troops out there. And I'll see your plethora of troops in 5 minutes. Ocean spots along Connecticut and Rhode Island. TF Green Airport. You're gonna follow that all the way to California.
Wait, what? Good ocean spots?
Cromwell, end of September. There's, unfortunately, I can't speak on Connecticut, but unfortunately...
Everything in Connecticut sucks.
Yeah. Rhode Island...
It's super rocky.
Yeah, it's a lot of rocks and shells.
It's like the North Shore of Long Island. It's like that.
Westerly has good beaches.
Yep. The Cape.
Again, they're
Cape
still
does.
a little rocky though.
Is it Mystic? Mystic is good. Mystic's good. It's at the aquarium. I'm just watching this.
You're in the dead center. You're in the dead center of Connecticut.
Watching this harvester and this forearm bro go at it.
Point Judith is nice if you're willing to go all the way across.
45 seconds.
I liked Point Judith Beach.
30 seconds.
Roger Wheeler is gross. Don't go to Roger Wheeler. But yeah, Westerly is right
Shells
over the Connecticut border.
Oh, then literally any beach. Any beach in Rhode Island, you'll find shells and teeth. We got plenty of both. What's the last one we need? Param.
Param, Zoran.
This is Kamal.
Nope. Oh, we gotta kill it anyway.
Yeah. Hey.
Do not appreciate him hitting me like that.
Bro. Stop mechanic. Oh. Oh, rude.
Yeah, you can't go back there. If you get too far away, then he hits you with fireballs. That's how I died last time to him. Beach is closer to Boston, have human teeth, but teeth nonetheless. Yeah, if you go to Warwick, you'll find human teeth.
Brockton, Fall River.
Yeah, as I said, I like Point Judith. I think it's one of the nicer ones. Robert Wheeler is a big beach, but it's gross in my opinion. Oh, can I have a helper of some sort?
Yes. I mean, I'm sure some of them are shark teeth. I'm sure some were lawyers. You want a bank or merchant?
Merchant first, please. Oh, actually, you don't have the decon assistant, do you?
Nope.
Oh.
I could, but I don't currently.
Then give me a merchant. I'm gonna sell some stuff first, please.
Chat, 5-minute timer's expired. You can be putting your second troops in the battlefield.
I don't think I've upgraded my backspace on this character yet either. Dram of hell.
Horse neck? I do like horse neck.
Horse snacks?
Horse snacks. You know, for when they're working late at night.
We love horse snacks. Sale. Alright. Other one, please. Newport, second beach kind of person, before seconds of a lot of rebuild. That's what I said. If you go a little further up into Rhode Island, yes. Like I said, Newport's definitely a little nicer. But if you're looking just down on the bottom there, Newport's a little obnoxious to get to. Baron Jingle Plume. I'm gonna destroy this because nobody uses crown drinks. Room to spare. Destroy these because nobody needs 7,000 million crown poisons either.
I don't know that.
I can't put that in my bank. I can't put that in my bank either. What the heck? I want crown tripods to stack better.
Oh.
I still have New Life Festival boxes to open.
No crown crates. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Maybe I do that. I did promise you guys something tonight.
With what?
I'm from the Midwest. Your first time up that way? Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, if you have the chance to go to Newport, I mean, Newport's beautiful, right? You're just coming out of season, which is good because a lot of the tourist stuff is done for the most part. Obviously, the weather's still nice, so you're still gonna have a little bit of it, but the summer is the biggest tourist season, so you're ending that. Like I said, it's absolutely beautiful. You pay a fortune because it's all rich people, so all the like food places are expensive AF, but they're not bad. Deep Winter Charity Ritz, my favorite. Mud balls. Alright. I'm good. Thank you. Westbrook has some good sand beaches. Yeah, Rhode Island, yeah, if you sneeze, you miss it. As I said, from the longest part of Rhode Island, like top to bottom, you can drive through in an hour and 25 minutes.
Mrs., can you put a crown into chat, please?
Maybe. Maybe I can.
Oh, good. Awesome. Thank you.
Ow.
Oh, I need to know it's already September.
Respawn's coming.
Ugh.
It's coming. This. Oh. Hey, we got the last one. Look at that. Now that is lucky. We just burned all our RNG, so. Oh, I'm sure, Sean. I'm sure. One of my sorority sisters, her husband is the mayor of Newport. Boom! Look, and now I can go
Alright.
claim my other little,
Fire belly shulk.
bam. Here we go.
We got you. Right.
Also, make sure you get your painting. The Stitches is available. For ESO Plus members, you can get a free painting. Thank you, Duck. We appreciate you. And now we know that World Boss Timer works. Hey, Gorham. How's it going? What's everybody putting crowns in chat for?
Because I had you do it. There is the Pyroclast Infernist Conservator. There's
Hey, cynical.
a Flame Atro Banker.
I'm a lemming. Most people in this chat are.
Cynical, how's
It's
it
fine,
going?
Gorham. It's fine. Yes,
Right.
thank you, Cynical. No, like I said, our RNG is never usually that good, so it was because Duck was there. Duck has the RNG. Comps
We
World Boss
burned,
Timer. Open menu now and do it, or else I won't remember.
Fire Song motif is here. Kind of weird, but you know, kind of looks like a little.
Making sure my messages work. Gosh.
Fire Song isn't terrible.
The West Deck on Wednesday we serve steak and shrimp or lobster tails. Ooh.
If
I'd totally go for a good lobster tail right now.
I've got to bring the missus down to.
Cynical, you're an ESO streamer. Let's drop you a follow.
John's only when he wants to. I got to bring the missus down to the Cape.
I don't know who I
Get her a
was
proper
watching.
lobster roll.
Oh, Merit. I was watching Merit.
Wraith-Tide crates are here. The Blazeborn Wolf.
Okay, Cynical Gnome, I definitely follow you. Did you happen to change your name?
From Cynical Alchemist to Cynical Gnome.
Are you Cynical Alchemist? Because I'm like, wait a second.
And
Oh, Okay. That makes me feel better. I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, wait a minute.
Right.
I follow this person.
And then
God, I feel like an idiot.
how tall are you? Because if you are
You're
taller
raising your
than
inner
me, you have to change back to something that isn't a gnome.
Alright.
I need them to change out the Winterborn Spriggans and the Winterborn hunt, Wild Hunt.
Those little gnome took a conical hat to the knee. 167 centimeters.
Oh, so the same height. Okay. All right, acceptable. Acceptable. I'll let you have it. Winter's basically here. Winter is coming. I'm very sad about that.
I am so excited. Ganadu doesn't have height shaming. Oh no. Alright. So we did that. What we could do is prep for we probably shouldn't do it at this time.
War Maidens
So in case you guys hadn't heard the news, I gotta get my announcement out for you guys. But this month, so we know the 2 free dungeon DLCs are coming. So if you log in 3 times this month, you get Fanglair. If you log in 4 times, you unlock Scalecaller Peak. The other bonuses you can get, if you complete both dungeons, you get the Fanglair Vanquisher and the Scalecaller Peak Vanquisher. You can acquire the Dungeon Explorer costume for free in the Crown Store. So that starts tomorrow. I usually just let it happen, Doug. But
Wait, what do we let happen?
even more exciting than that, in my opinion, is if you do 10 Undaunted pledges, you can claim the Thurvacoon arms pack from the Crown Store for free during the same period as the costume. So you have from the 3rd until the 24th. So not only do you get the 2 dungeons for free, just for logging in, if you complete the 2 dungeons, you get the Dungeon Explorer costume. And if you do 10 pledges from Maj specifically, Maj is the easiest dungeon.
During the event.
She gives you the between the 3rd and the 24th. That's what they mean by event period. Maj is the easiest one. She's the one that gives you, Dark Shade 1 and, Fungal Grotto 1. So those are the easiest pledges that can be completed anyway. So really good opportunity. And then you can claim that arms pack, which is pretty fun. I can
Free arms pack.
copy image. 9 can show you what the arms pack looks like. It's a little preview of some of the items in it. And then that's the Dungeon Explorer costume. You can show them too. So who doesn't love a good free arms pack? That's really awesome.
I said Thurvacoon is, again, the Bone Dragon from Fanglair. Again, super fun stuff.
Yep.
Like, look at that shield, the glowing eyes and things like that. Again, super fun. Like, that mace, that 2-handed mace right there is actually pretty dope, not going to lie. I may actually use a mace at some point. As for the style, the costume, there you go.
Yep. So that costume is if you complete both of those dungeons, period.
Yep.
Normal, it doesn't have to be anything special, just complete them. So, you just have a little Dungeon Explorer costume, which I believe we have seen already, so it may not be new for you.
Yeah. No, it's not new.
None of this stuff is necessarily new overall, so. But I don't want to do this dungeon on EU.
I do like the Incratus' Behemoth arms pack, though. Just saying. Like, it's super fun. Like, there's the staff.
Oh, yeah. For sure, Gorham. For sure.
The shields. Ball.
The new price is very appealing, though. Free is for me.
Like, that sword is super fun.
So, yeah. But that's going to be free this month. Plus, there's going to be lots of endeavors.
Yup.
So, the
all around dungeons.
thematic endeavors like they've been doing each month. So you'll get bonus Seals of Endeavor. Or no, I'm sorry, you'll get Seals of Endeavor plus keys. My apologies. The endeavors this month will be keys in addition to the normal Seal of Endeavor amount. So if you're trying to get some extra keys,
if my girlfriend
That's
ever
cool, Snow
surprised
Ivy.
me with my parents at breakfast, that would be the most awkward conversation to have with my wife and kid.
yeah. Not only would we have to hang out with his parents, but his girlfriend would be involved, and that would just be very awkward,
It would.
very uncomfortable.
Rude Hitmonlee escape.
But let's see. This month we also have there's the Xbox the Game Pass perk rewards. So you have the attribute respec scroll and 3 experience scrolls. So there's still some time for that. The daily login rewards. So we talked about those already. There's a whole bunch of assorted furnishings. There's inks. There's the Wheeled Arbor headdress. There's Seals of Endeavor. There's obviously the
Inks.
Dungeons.
There's the 3 inks.
Yep, I mentioned the inks. So lots of fun daily rewards this month. Console, you guys are getting update 43 on the 4th. The ESO Home Tours contest. They are going to announce this on the 4th. It will run through October 1st. So in celebration of the new home tour tool, they're inviting the community to share their homes for a chance to win some fantastic prizes. So announcement will go out on the 4th for that. They do have a date for the Update 44. Update 44 live stream.
Sorry, you're melting out of your bed.
Guys, we just got Update 43, but there is going to be a 44 live stream. So they're going to talk about what's coming for ESO for the rest of the year. Again, we're at Q4. This is the final major update for the year. We know we're getting companions.
Update.
We know we're getting a PvP feature, which they said is Battlegrounds oriented, so sounds like Battlegrounds is going to be getting a little something. They're going to talk about more of the 10-year anniversary plan, so that's going to be over on the Bethesda Twitch channel on the 10th, and I'll put another event up in Discord for you guys so you can RSVP for our ping. There's the Undaunted celebration, which is the 12th through the 24th. So we have a video. Nine's just finishing that up, so that will go out for the event. We'll get the website updated, all that good stuff as soon as the full details drop. But we do have the dates. There's the Italy event. There's the North America meetup. And then the 26th through the 8th is going to be the Fallen Leaves of Westweald event. So it's very, very, very similar to the Necrom event that we saw last year. So stay tuned for all the details coming on that at some point, but that'll be a little. What's the 10th? 10th is a Tuesday. I mean, like I said, they do it during business hours. Brand, that's always the worst part. Like I said, it's usually when it fits into their schedule. The stream is for 44. It is Gorham. It is for update 44. So yeah, we'll get some more details on the battlegrounds, the companions, I'm sure. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, lots of stuff going on. We are not even close to being done with the ESO 10-year stuff though. So we still got a lot of months with a lot of really awesome content, so yeah, if you want to do some dungeons, JC, we'll switch back over to
NA.
Yeah, we'll have to switch back over to Eddie.
Um,
I kind of preemptively announcementing it. Just because we were talking about some of the things coming up, so I went through the big list and whatnot. So it was a good time. There's a lot of things to do. A lot of things for September. As I said, the furnishings this month will hopefully help you guys with your housing contest entries for September. Details will be on the 4th, 2 days from now.
I'm gonna have to have words with Zoss.
Why?
Because there's no pink buggo. There's no buggos whatsoever in my collection.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Just put in a ticket. Shelf is missing. Because mine crossed over.
Well, I said this is new. Well, okay, so they're in my they're in my collections, but they're not.
Mine did for that one.
I can't put them in the house.
Oh, you can't put them in the house.
Yeah, the server-based ones are. Yeah, the server they're account-wide. Like the pink, the devoted, those are account-wide. Trust me, I made sure of that. How's it?
I'm doing inventory management later on this one.
Will you though?
No. No, I won't. I'll log into EU in like 6 months from now and be like, what did I do? What was I doing last on this character and why? Alright. I'm back over on NA. Maybe.
I'm getting there.
I gotta hang up maybe tomorrow when Nine takes a break from his video. I'll have him hang up the my giant Elsewhere, not Elsewhere, Blackwood. My giant Blackwood picture. I think that's the only one I don't have up. So I got Gold Road up, I got High Isle up. He's got Necrom downstairs. So we actually use OneNote for a lot of guild stuff and content creation stuff and everything, but Nine keeps breaking it, so.
What am I breaking now?
Ogre, I am also a strong, independent woman that has a goddamn full-time job, and when I come home, I still have to be mom, and I still have to entertain your ass, so, you know, that this falls under Nine's bucket now. Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks, Ogre. I didn't even say anything. Wasn't even stupid enough to say anything like that. I'm still getting in trouble. Thanks, Ogre. Jiminy crickets.
Your ass. What about the rest of you? It needs to be unchained. Oh, the whole thing's an ass. The whole
big,
ogre is an ass. When it's an ogre, not an ogre. When it's a troll.
When it's an ass.
We love ogre. I'm sure there'll be enough duct tape left over for you.
Oh, absolutely, Brightblade. Like, that's true.
You probably deserved it from somewhere.
Yeah, basically. It's basically what I'm hearing.
Well, my kid's in school for now 6 hours plus a day. So Nine has so much time. Now Nine has no excuse for my house not being clean during the day and the laundry not being done. Just saying. As a fellow married man, it's our fault no matter if we were there or not.
I know. I learned that one early. No reason in particular. Wearing. Oh, that's why.
I'm now scared of the misses. You weren't before, Brand? Lesson 1. First lesson always learned. Yeah. When I realized I needed to change $10,000 later, I lost 245 pounds of whiny, nagging, ugly fat. Let's say that I got divorced. Hey, you know what? Worked for my bestie. Now her ex-husband's probably cooking meth in a bathtub all by himself without her. I just want to read this paper and then leave me alone.
No.
I'm talking to you.
The lonely meth bathtub? Yeah. Waiting for it to blow up. Hey, Silver Cat, I see you.
Well, he's already remarried. It was like really weird because as soon as she said that they were getting divorced, he like suddenly was in this really serious relationship all of a sudden, like out of nowhere. You know, it totally went too fast.
They got a dog.
So-
They're married. They bought a house in Florida. They make meth together, which is great because she's a recovering drug addict.
He told his son that he was going to move down to Florida and start a new family and have a new baby.
You know, the usual. Nothing says love like scarring your child.
You should. Those are really nice pictures, okay? The old adages that I made up. A man just sitting in the forest and his wife's not there to see it. Is he still wrong? He got divorced, started doing episodes of Breaking Sad. Oh my god. Yeah, I like... He is. He's something else. He is something else. Again, he's one of those people, he's not a bad person, but he's terrible father, terrible husband. Like, that kind of thing. Like, he's not a terrible person. Like I said, we were friends with him. We were friends with him for a long time. He's just extra special sometimes. I thought my Doris was bad. Yeah, no. Yeah, so I said he just up and left. So he technically didn't even notify the courts that he left the state. And isn't holding up his end of the custody agreement. So it's like, well, whereas Mrs. needs to learn how to pick better friends. Got it. I love my friends. I was the one that told her to get a damn divorce. I'm like, do it. I got you. And now she is kicking ass in life. Now that she lost some dead weight. Does anybody want to come fake tank some Lobby dungeons for us?
I mean, I can bring in a tank and real tank it.
It's Lobbies. We shouldn't.
I got a level 24 tank.
If that's what you want to level, that's fine. Then we need another DPS.
You need either a DPS or a tank. Choice is yours.
The best part of my divorce, you know, where any married person could sponsor my houses. She never thought I would file. Oh, you want to do pledges? Let me go pick them up. Deshaun. Thank you, Zoe. First thought I had after she got served was amazing.
Alright, get all your stuff for stream readers. Alright, chat. You can now put troops back on the battlefield. Because we all want...
You gotta love when they have, like, low expectations and then you exceed their expectations and then they're all pissed off. Like, sucker!
Over here. We're gonna put troops here. We're gonna put troops here. In case we have that many. Although I don't think we will. Please do not put troops here in the middle.
We're just doing the two easy ones, I'm guessing. So we put troops in the middle.
Yeah, they can't do the DLC one yet. Oh yeah, they can.
They're 49. They just may not have it. My nose is so sniffly. Change of the season's coming.
Did you see my DM?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple different ones. One's
Right.
paid, one you have to buy
Okay.
outright, or one's a subscription, one you have to buy outright buy. I said it's gonna be like a significant setup. It's not just a like quick add something to chat. So
No. I was just gonna start, like I said, while I have some. Like if you're going off on a story or whatever. I start looking at them. I'm just looking. I'm not doing anything with them.
you could also switch over from Stream Raiders.
I could, but I'm not gonna.
Not tell us to put troops down and change the rules. I said, do you want to level your Lobby?
That's fine. I can do it whenever.
I said it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, I'm already here. City of Ash. Ugh. City of Ash and Spindle. Okay. Ah, yes, having a true heal.
It's just they're long for no reason, Doc. Like they both suck.
Yup.
I feel like they take forever for no good reason. But we gotta kill everything anyway, because we need XP. That's the purpose of being here, so. Loot everything!
We got a level 27 tank. We're all Templars again. Lottie-dottie, everybody.
Yes! Haha! Templar! Yay! Templars! Oh, how many of them not run into the wall, though?
They also have Japs on.
So, not a tank. Got it. Thank God it's just Spindle Clutch. They're probably just leveling
To be fair, my healer's also jabbing, so...
Shut up! I'm also healing. Just saying. Dropping resources. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to. Does anybody really need my heals here? I have people standing in stupid and not taking any health hits. I know when my people need me.
I need you.
No, you don't. Don't run too far ahead. What is everyone's favorite dungeon? I think I would die if they did a Vaults of Madness too. I love Vaults of Madness. I know it's like just a base game dungeon, like it's like one of the older ones, but I love it. I love it so much. It is just so good. There's a Warhorn. Killing's faster.
Infinite inventory.
You know that when a sailor wants to participate in IA, they are denied and said they're sent to the infinite inventory? Wait, what? Am I missing something?
Ah, the inventory gods. You always gotta watch out for those inventory gods.
Please hold for ads.
It is September, Subs are now 25% off for 6 months. You can skip all the ads simply by doing that.
Or don't. Live your best life.
Yeah, who am I to tell you what to do?
You know, if you want to share a clip on YouTube Shorts, you can add. Apparently, you have to hit the share button when you're done. Wait. Yes. I did know that. I've been reading about some of the features.
Old news, Ogre.
Leave Ogre alone.
God.
As I said, the problem, the issue and why we don't do that is because the clips do not allow for us to capture 2 cameras. Last I looked, they don't allow you to capture 2 cameras. So the clip would be only one of us, and sometimes that defeats the purpose. Otherwise, I would do that all the time. It would make my life so much easier. I was blocking you.
Apparently not good enough.
Barreled over.
First you call body part. I know, right?
I do what I want. I'm nice until you insult me. And then I'm not nice.
Ogre's like that grandparent who found out that, you know, 56K dial-up is a type of internet, and so they're super excited to tell you that they discovered this. Did you know you can access this interwebs with a dial-up connection? Yeah, Grandpa. In fact, there's Wi-Fi and fiber optics now. What? I just found this out. I know, Grandpa. It's okay. Go take your meds and lay down.
The chest back here.
Heavy sack back here. Stupid image.
Chest.
Have a snack.
Did you know you can text drive by talking to yourself? I just tell my Googles what to do when I'm in the car. Like, hey, yo. I'm not gonna say it because then it's gonna light up and listen to me, but yo, tech device.
Lunar, it's
Send a message.
very different, Lunar. I'm not targeting anyone except Ogre, just so we're clear. If you are even close to the same age as Ogre, this is not targeting you whatsoever.
Yeah, it's a war.
I know, right?
Professor.
Kids today.
Kids today. And I have a love-hate relationship. We love to hate each other. It's fun.
Don't forget to free him. Where was I? Alright, deconning it.
No, don't decon everything. Give it to JC. Sticker book. Don't take your rag picker away because they're using it the other person.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, I don't know what I was doing on this character. Oh, this is probably all the stuff from IA. I'll play anyone who has at least their first tooth. It's on vacation this summer while we're driving to a restaurant. There goes, hey, so-and-so, play. I can't drive 55 miles an hour. All 3 phones in the vehicle did it? Yup. Yeah. Ogre did that to me once. That's why I don't listen to Ogre anymore without my headset on.
What?
Because he set some random alarm on my Google once.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now you need a banker? This guy?
I wish I could still use stupid crafting motifs. Treasure? Directions to Clockwork City. The treasure.
No one ever wants. There's a reason
I
you
don't know
found
why
it.
the
'Cause no one wants
treasures don't go to my trash automatically anymore. I don't know what the
happens.
issue is. Happy 10 a.m. Ogre. Well, so yeah, Ogre's just like, oh, you have Alexa? I'm like, oh no, yeah, we have Google, whatever. And son of a biscuit. This was a long time ago.
It was.
No, my new car has a disruptive toddler for the back seat thanks to the dog moving around. Wait, what? Yeah, I was still at the other house. Yeah, this was a long time ago. Several years ago. We've known Ogre for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We do still have this Ronald Frank in the group. I don't want to queue with him there.
Why? It's just City of Ash. If they want to go, they go. If they don't, they don't.
City of Ass. Treasure sticks to the top. Yeah, I have add-ons though, Sean, so I would have assumed my add-ons would still like
Override.
yeah, and still send it to my junk and auto sell it when I do it. So
Oh, that's kind of fun.
that's awesome, Sophie. I never saw someone string so many pretty words in one Twitch chat at one time. Captain Seats has sensors that detect movement when the car is moving. Gotcha. I like that. That's hilarious.
All right. Let me pull this giveaway. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom! Tiger Shadow. Are you still here?
Oh, since when does that come through as an announcement? Because mobile can't see announcements.
Since
That's new.
Nightbot changed their setup. There you go.
Look at
Excellent.
4 Disney parks in one day. So I mean, like, we used to park hop, but we haven't park hopped in a long time. We haven't park hopped since 2017 because that was an adults only trip. I didn't have a child and it was like, you know, we were all adults, but with the little one, we don't bother park hopping just because, like I said, he gets tired a lot more easily. So we don't bother doing that, but we used to park hop. We never did all 4. The most we ever did was 3 when we wanted to just go and tag a few things before we left or something like that. But
Wraith Tide or Anniversary?
I guess people that are park hopping 4 parks in one day have done Disney 100 times, right? Like I said, we would park hop just to do 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, 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 blah.
All right. Entries are reopened, chat. Go for it.
You know, we would pop in and be like, oh, shoot, you know, it's the last, like, 2 days. You know what? I'm going to run here. I want to grab a, you know, something from one of the stores. And then I want to pop over here and I want to do, you know, X, Y, Z. And, you know, I'm going to hit up this ride real quick. We're going to get one more Space Mountain in. And, like, that was what we did. But again, we've been to Disney a bazillion times. So we're, you know, we're not staying for the little thing, you know, the take it all in kind of thing. There's a purpose, right? But I guess that it can be a little exhausting. But I guess with the internal bus service that we take, it makes it relatively easy. If I window it, that's not how that works, Ogre. That's not how that works.
Anyone who entered, just do me a favor, re-enter.
You'll have to re-queue because the tank dropped.
I mean, oh, that's too bad.
You can queues for 6 hours because we don't have a tank.
God, why do we can't instant queue us?
Bruh. I can't be a tank and a healer at the same time. I opened up my Twitter and the first giant word I saw was masturbation.
Well,
And then it like scrolled, so like I didn't actually see. So for whatever, Belle and I set up a Twitter for the podcast.
and what is the podcast about? Apparently masturbation.
So it hasn't curated any of the like, you know, the follow list yet because we don't really follow anything. So, it's just like it's just spitting the most random stuff out until we start like following people and all of that stuff. It's just kind of a placeholder for now.
Why don't you follow the Nine-Tailed Fox?
But another reason I'm glad I don't have Twitter, like it was somebody like it looked like very quick somebody was like taking a screenshot of something and like I don't know, like I don't know the context because then it like reset the news feed, so I didn't even see what the context of it was. But like,
Keep up, JC.
don't go too fast, JC.
I know.
Thank you for the lurk, Lady Spitfire. We got ourselves to make a chicken brooder box for your baby chimkins. Yay! Good night, Sean.
I know. I love my chickens angsty. I love when they brood. Oh, sorry. Big when I shows that.
Wrong way, sir. Heavy snack. I need you to hurry up and stop fighting things so I can get this heavy snack.
Whee!
This one, for the longest time, I hated this map because I could never figure it out. I could never remember where I was supposed to be going. It drove me nuts. Following me. He's very hurtful. I'm trying to get in better shape. Oh. That could have been more punny. No. Don't encourage it at all.
Encourage all of it.
We, when we went last trip, we did food and wine. And that was actually my first time in like 30 years of going to Disney that I actually, did food and wine.
Anything up
I
there?
know Snow Hippie works there. I'm sure Snow Hippie's done food and wine a few times. Lunar, why do you hate me?
Oh, I got you.
First day of Ash, just a step to the left, then jump to the right. It's taking the insight. Oh.
Because it's really all about the pelvic thrust. That really drives them insane.
No, we did the food and wine festival the last trip we were there, and it was good.
It was.
Like I said, I love like the tapas style food, so like the small plates was very appealing to me. And then I know 9 and I did a few more because we had to go back to Epcot because the lady at Magic Kingdom was mean to me.
Yeah. She didn't get fired though.
Probably not. She was really mean.
hello, Chess.
But they gave us like basically a park hop for the night to go over to Epcot and get what I needed to get done. And so when we were at Epcot, we were waiting for we were having something embroidered, so we were waiting for that to be done. And
Right.
we did some extra little food and wine bonuses, but it was good. You get season pass or whatever they're called. Yeah. I have been dying. I want to go see the Flower and Garden Festival, which is earlier in the year. I think that would be really fun. I think that'd be something 9 would actually enjoy.
Probably.
It's like I said, a lot of like topiaries, and I mean they just go all out.
But do
more
they
so
have
than
a
we normally
shrubbery?
do. It is what it is. I went to guest services, explained the issue, and they were just like, oh, okay, this is an easy fix. Like I said, lady was rude-ish. But whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
People are gonna people.
I believe it. I believe it. I mean, like that, Doctor Who, like they have a few staples that are basically like written in a nutshell.
You guys doing the ESO? We haven't pre-ordered it yet. Money has been a little tight, so I've been trying to like not order, not like impulse order things that like I don't need. I would love it, but I haven't. So we have to do one more thing before we can like open our kitchen back up for cooking streams. We need to get the backsplash done. So all we need to do is pick a tile. 9 said he wants to go to Lowe's to check out their other tiles,
Which
but
we
we
could
have
do
not gone yet.
tomorrow, theoretically. Since we don't have a 4-year-old who's gonna be touching literally everything he can get his hands on.
Yeah, we can go on lunch for me because I still have to work. Because I will be home. I'm gonna work from home because tomorrow is his first day of school, so that's why I'm like I am working from home. I am not missing his first day. Bite me. Home Depot's better to veterans. They both suck. They both equally suck. They're both shitty to veterans, to be honest.
Yeah, the one
neither one of them are.
the one down here, because the only way I can like get the veteran discount is if I use the app, and the app is registered to a different phone number, and they can't. I have to like call the office to like get it unregistered to that number. And so, like, every time I go to scan it, it doesn't scan in, and, like, And then, like, the stuff I need the discount on, I can't get the discount on.
Yeah, because there's a lot of, like, conditions. It's like, well, your service was good enough for this, but not for this.
It's good enough for, like, PVC piping, but not for lumber, but only certain PVC piping.
So it is what it is. It's... Boom. Activity complete.
Across the street. So, like I said, Lowe's at least gives you, like, parking, providing it's not all...
Oh, thank you, IU.
Like, taken up by all the people who don't care, or... are just handicapped and not veterans. Oh, thank you, IU. And they all rejoiced. Yay.
Really? Oh, Sam, no, they were like super selective. They're like, oh, because you can't get it on lumber. Certain appliances don't count.
Yeah.
Like, there's always something that they're just like, oh yeah, it doesn't apply to that. I was like, oh, okay. They wouldn't give us the veterans discount on the snowblower. I remember that.
Yep.
So in the middle of a ridiculous snowstorm, I was petty AF because it was an expensive snowblower and they would not give him the discount on it. So I'm like, fine, I'm going to Lowe's. And I left the snowblower right there and I walked out. Like, whatever. Because I called Lowe's and Lowe's was like, oh yeah, no, you can get your military discount on that. And I'm like, sweet. Screw us, yeah, here's your discount, but nuts, hell no.
Right.
Well, it's funny. We laugh, right? And when it comes to it, like, Nine doesn't feel entitled to it by any means, right? That was something he did willingly.
Most of the time I forget that I have it.
You know,
service, I don't care.
Yeah, his military service was something he wanted to do, not something, you know, he did for, you know, the veterans discount at Denny's. So, but, you know, it's not, it does save us some money, right? Because some days money is really difficult. I'm sure you all know that. And so, you know, where you can, you're like, hey, you know, cool, do you have one? But it's just like, there's just so many conditions. So we joke every time, like, Disney won't give you a military discount unless you're 100% disabled. So because he's 80% disabled, he's not broken enough for Disney to give him the discount. It's just like,
The mouse,
okay, like...
the mouse is like, yeah, cool, yeah, thanks and all that, but, like, are you really broken? Because, like, if you were, you'd be 100%. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty broken. Yeah, but pretty broken isn't, like, really broken. Isn't, like, veteran
You got
broken.
a lumber and a new fridge just in the last year? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if they did update the policy. Sounds like a management issue. Yeah, oh my gosh, they're always giving us a hard time. Interesting. I'll have to check it out.
Top grain, rose, and red meat and flour. Oh, you're asking for, like, the expensive stuff now, JC.
Oh, stop it. It's like 83 gold a piece.
Flour is expensive.
Oh my god.
When I
Calm
need to
down.
do something for housing, it's expensive.
It's not
Mrs.
that
Mrs. got you. No, Gorm. 100% disability just means that you're irreparable. It just means that you're so broken, the VA's like, yeah, we're not gonna even waste time trying to fix that. Here's just money. Just throw money at it. Like, Daddy Warbucks. Wheelchairs, missing limbs, etc. Not even, IU, not even. Like I said, you can be 100% without, you know, being an invalid.
One? Rose. Oh, red meat. Red. Top green hide I really don't have any of. I'll send you the few I do.
Right? Top grain. Good amount of top. Yeah, I've got 348.
Yeah.
Yeah, same, Sam. I said, really, it comes down to, because it's like, and I'm sure you know, but it's
I had 50.
super awkward when people are like, thank you for your service. Yeah, thank you. Well,
And it's not that it's not that you don't appreciate the appreciation. It's just it's awkward because again, that's not why you signed up, was to get recognized. So like it's a very weird thing for the more humble of the veterans. You're not the only one that feels that way. That's definitely a sentiment from many.
Yeah. Honestly, it really comes down to who you know. Who do you know at the VA that's going to hook you up? Because, as we mentioned before...
It does seem to be updated, so yeah.
Per their own definitions, I am technically... my PTSD rating is significantly higher. Per their own definitions. Will they give it to me?
Yeah, per their definition, he's supposed to be at 70%, and they will not rate him over 50. It's like, but per your definition and the severity of my day-to-day, like, it's supposed to be, it's so ridiculous.
Look at y'all go crushing it.
Thank you, Zoe. Is that why you're chill about my excessive apologizing? Honestly, I think it's understanding the apologizing sometimes, right? Like, some people excessively apologize for a variety of reasons.
Mhm.
And I think, we've had people in our lives that have come from backgrounds where they were made to feel like they need to apologize. So hearing a lot of excessive apologies from someone doesn't, like, we don't think twice. Like, it's just something we've been used to with other people in our lives for a long time. So, Canadians. Yes, definitely the Canadians. No, as I said, we've, between the two of us, we have met, many, 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 many different people in this lifetime. We've been very fortunate to, be friends with people from many different walks of life. So people's quirks or, what makes them unique or their experiences and what drives them to be the way they are very rarely surprises us anymore. Wait, what about me? No worries. And like I said, that's the goal, right? Is, there's a lot of people in this world that don't have a place to go or a place to be.
Mhm.
The two of us have experienced traumatic things in our lives that we wish on no one. And, if people can come here and feel safe, then that's awesome. Because I don't wish what I've experienced on anybody. And, some of the bad experiences I've had. And
All right, so
like I said, I know people have been in tough spots and been in crappy situations. And why should they have to feel that here, Good night, Snow Hippie. 9 times out of 10, you aren't sorry for what you did. You're sorry you got caught. Oh, for sure. It's usually, yeah. And not in a malicious way either, right? It's just more of, sorry, or it's sorry you're mad. We apologize for someone's, oh, you're mad.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
We could also do a random normal for JC when they're ready.
All right.
Yeah, it's just like, somebody's freaking out. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. No, I don't really care, but I don't want to hear your blowback. That's a lot of times what it is, for sure.
I said my buddy Fenter, his way of understanding it, if you will, and why he says it, is like, I'm sorry you feel that way. Basically, that's the reason why you're apologizing.
That's what Ogre's saying. Yeah.
It's like, I didn't do anything. This is all on you.
Casey's good for a random.
All right, I'm just finishing up these words real quick.
Exactly. That's why I said, like, a lot of times sorries come from being in, abusive relationships of any type, right? Not even necessarily
Gaslighting
physical.
situations.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's why I said, hearing people say sorry excessively, I know there's some sort of, usually I know there's some sort of history there, right? Like I said, I've been there. I've done that. I've had my relationships where I had to say sorry more than I should have. Like, my favorite Bazooka Joe gum comic was the ones like, Seymour, you're stupid. The mom says, tell them you're sorry. I'm sorry, you're stupid. Right? Like, a lot of time, there's actually a lot of there's some really good kind of like motivational speeches out there, TED Talks kind of things about sorry. And we're accustomed to bump into somebody and say sorry. Okay, well, you're gonna bump into somebody and automatically say sorry. They were on your side of the hallway. Why should you be sorry? Your boss doesn't like the way you did something. You apologize. Why? That's their problem. We're just so accustomed to saying sorry for everything, but we shouldn't be. And there's a lot of like graphics out there that people have designed that kind of say, instead of saying, oh, sorry I was late, you know, turning it around to say, you know, cool, let's, you know, we're a little delayed, so let's get back on track. You know, it's okay to identify that there was a mix-up, but you don't have to be sorry for it. Exactly. It's very much a knee-jerk reaction, Mrs. Steve, for sure. I say pardon when I first sleep tells me so.
Like, my kid does
Good for
it.
you, JC.
My kid does it without a fault. Like, if he wants your attention, he'll be, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. So we're learning to curb that. But
well, as I said, it's just, you know, situational. Help him understand when it's the right time to say it.
and how many times to say it.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So, other than that, I'm not sure if the missus mentioned it. So, this weekend, we're taking the kiddo apple picking. And our local... you can invite me back. No, you can't. I lied.
No, I can.
No, you can.
That's why you can't.
And the local farm is going the way of Wright's.
Oh, I'm so mad.
And for those who don't know Wright's, for those who don't live around here, Wright's farm around the Rhode Island-ish area has two. There's Wright's Dairy and Wright's Chicken. They used to be owned by the same family. Let me rephrase that.
Hey, you.
They
I love it.
They used to be owned by the mom and dad. Well, when mom and dad passed, they gave it to the kids, right? With no real clear breakdown. Well, the oldest took the dairy. The youngest threw a bitch fit and took the chicken farm. Instead of running it together, they ran the chicken farm into the ground. And the dairy farm is thriving. But like I said, I was reading something, they had a bad season with their cows, which is a real shame for a dairy farm. Yeah, some of the cows were struggling to produce milk, which it was just an utter failure.
Stop.
No, they don't talk. Aw, conductor,
Yeah, so for
I'm glad you
anybody
appreciate
interested,
it.
for anybody interested in the art of sorry, this is a good one here that utterly failed. So like they say, you know, I'm sorry for interrupting. It's like, oh, may we consider this as well, or I'd like to add, sorry I'm late. Thanks for waiting, I appreciate it. So, but like I said, there's different ways to reframe, and it takes a lot of work to do that, right? And there's a woman who wrote a book, and specifically for women that are apologizing, right? Because, you know, it's sometimes, especially in the workplace, you know, women are oftentimes bullied, and, you know, so it's oh shoot, what's the name of the book?
I don't know. If it makes you guys feel any better, they really pamper those cows. Like, they really do take care of their cows very well. So much so that they lose some of their milk because, just like the cows being pampered, all the milk is spoiled.
I'll have to get the name of the book for anyone that's interested in the read, because it was really good. Because I got to meet the woman who wrote the book. I'll have to find it. It was a really good book. It was like one of the few I read recently. I say recently, it was a couple of years ago, but yeah, there's, like I said, there's a lot out there. There's a lot out there on how to like reframe your mind on that. And the crickets filled the night after I bombed another joke. Sorry for all the murders. Thank you for liking me enough that your heart skipped a beat. And all the other ones after that too. Lord. Alright. Whenever you're ready, Nine.
Oh, you give it to me. Alright, the key's broken.
What is the purpose of having a tank if we can't queue instantly?
Right? We have a healer, too. We have a tank and a healer. It's because everyone's fake tanking and fake healing nowadays, so...
Oh, everyone is Darklight. Everyone for sure. For sure.
I said, especially nowadays, like I said, men are being conditioned to apologize for everything. My father,
Hey, Elden Hollow.
my father, who doesn't believe in cancel culture,
Such a strange person. Oh, who are we missing? Oh, GC. They're coming. Alright, does the excessive sorry thing to people often feel the need to say I'm sorry for all the apologies.
yeah, that's like, you don't have to apologize. I'm sorry. It's like, and that's kind of how you know. It's like, yep, just I'll let it slide, let it roll, let it ride.
Yeah. But like I said, it's a very conscious thing that you have to stop doing, right? You have to put a lot of thought behind it. It's not an easy thing to not do. I didn't say hi. God, Sean! Rude!
Oh, you have this one, okay.
Oh, they do, though.
What?
The other person needs the quest, so let's chill for them. I should probably eat something.
Maybe heal.
I get a little more... What? Are you asking me as a tank?
No, yourself.
I'm
Not
doing
me.
just fine. Stop backseat healing me. Worry about yourself.
No, I'm gonna worry about that chest over there.
Sir, worry about yourself. Mike times meows. I assume if I don't say hi, it's a thing.
Excuse me, friend. My friends are trying to kill you, so I'm
Which mothers? 9 should have been. Sorry, I was trying to help you live. Heal yourself. I'm fine. I am fine. Fun fact, I have played Elden Hollow 1 for many years without food. I think I'm alright. Sounds good, Ogre. Thank you. Stop it. Whatever you're doing back there. Cut it out. Sorry, madam, I understand that you think is the absolute worst country ever, but considering you have been a customer for the past 2 years, I can agree you pay your bill every month. However, the reason for the late fee is because you pay your bill so late every month. Are there any other questions? Customer service is like the best and worst all at the same time. Best stories, worst experience. You never re-up your food for vet vanilla dungeons. Honestly, this is normal.
That would imply that I'm at CP, and then I wouldn't be running this.
Honestly, I do it just so occasionally I can, like, stop, do something else, and stand in stupid for 20 minutes until the fight's over. Funny part, these are actual— oh, I'm sure, Ogre, I am sure. It does not cease to amaze me how dumb most people are. You had a late fee because you were late. It is not a non-payment fee. It has nothing to do with that. Like, I am glad that's your defense here, but a late fee is characterized by being late. Were you late? Oh, no worries, Mrs. T. Sending you love and hugs. You have a good night, my friend. Butthole.
They're gonna come.
Kill it faster.
Pumpkin spice? No.
No, no pumpkin spice. No way, man. It is apple cider donut season.
Yup.
Oh, there is something about, like, hitting September 1st. Like, I just flipped a switch and I'm like, yes, give me all the apples. So I said, we're gonna go apple picking this month, this weekend coming. Oh, stop healing it.
Over here.
There's a chest over here. The sleeper must awaken by drinking pumpkin spice coffee. No. Pumpkin donuts? No. I don't like any pumpkin.
Pumpkin
I really
seeds is like
don't.
my limit.
Pumpkin is just nasty. I don't know. Maybe it's like the spice. I don't like the spice part of it. I don't know. I can't get into pumpkin spice at all. It is just like apples are so sweet and delicious.
Give me friendo, where are you? There you are.
He's right behind me.
Where's my friend? There he is. Diggers.
A dark fern digger. Oh, pulling all the bosses. Okay,
Yep. They're just minis anyway.
that's fine. I turned around and there's just a dinosaur running at me, so I was like, oh, okay.
It's fine, I got this.
Apples versus squash. Apple wins, right? Like, apple all the time. Pumpkin spice is basically cinnamon and nutmeg now. I just don't know what it is. There's just something different about, like, pumpkin and like the pumpkin spice that I just don't like. It's just bleh. But yeah, no, as I said, I am an apple person through and through. Alright, everybody's in. Summon the witch! Yeah, no, as I said, I'd rather apples. Like, I don't know, I think apple picking is more fun than pumpkin picking. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know why I'm bothering backing up. I don't even care. Yeah, kill it faster.
The only reason I back up is so I don't get knocked back like that. I just find it obnoxious. Yay, she's done. Freeport to the front. Yay.
Right.
Pumpkin patches, though. We got a picture of the little fox in a pumpkin patch.
But that's the thing is a lot of the places up here, they don't do pumpkin patches anymore.
No.
They just pick all the
Piles of
pumpkins and then
pumpkins
put them
in a pile.
Yeah, they just put out piles and then you just rummage through them. Like that's like they don't really do pumpkin patches here anymore because they don't want people traipsing through their patches.
We don't need no
Because people
stinking
ruin things.
batches.
People are rude and they just destroy stuff.
Yeah, sounds about right.
This is why we can't have nice things. It is. Like, there's like you go to the apple orchards and the rules are like, hey, no climbing in the trees. Where are all the kids? Climbing in the effing trees. Like, I don't understand why parents can't parent at, like, farms and venues or anywhere. I don't know why parents just can't parent, period. I don't know why there's any sort of additive to that statement, because just, like, listen. Nobody tries to walk through my cactus fruit field. Fair. No, I'm not saying it's the patch's fault. I'm just saying, like I said, I find, like, the apple picking a little more fun. I always find it more fun. Like, we did blueberry picking this year. That was my first time ever doing blueberry picking, which I thought was fun.
Wait, what was that last part?
What? You lost me on that
Like a
one.
name? Yeah.
It's too warm here for pumpkin patches. They have them, but it doesn't feel magical when soaking wet with sweat. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Parents supposed to just drop the kids off and go take a nap. Parents want to be the cool friend. Heaven forbid they have to be right. There you go. CB24, you're well on your way. You are well on your way.
All right, let me.
I said if you guys want to queue for another one, we can. We still got an hour.
First I'm gonna pull this giveaway.
Yeah, conductor, for
Crunchy
sure.
Burrito, welcome in.
Crunchy
How
Burrito,
are you?
thanks for the follow.
We have Crunchy Burrito a chance to get in if they want to.
I don't
30 seconds.
love, like, it's one of those things that people are like, oh, well, don't tell me how to parent. It's just like, okay, well, your kids are interrupting me and my family. I'm going to need you to parent, right? Like, your kids climbing a tree and throwing apples that are, like, hitting me. Like, okay, that's a problem. Like, parent your children. I don't want to be disrupted. Like, I don't know how hard that is. But yeah, I know, like I said, there's some people out there that don't believe in saying no to their children, which
Not us.
Not my philosophy. That's not my philosophy, and I get everybody's entitled to make their own decisions as parents. But when your little heathens start encroaching on my experience and my safety and well-being and my children, then we're gonna have a
I'm not telling you how to parent. I'm telling you to parent.
Right?
All right. 3, 2, 1, boom! Sam, are you still here? I hope you are. Sam, you're still here.
Right? Yeah, you can choose whatever way you want, but I'm gonna need you to be an active role model right now, because this is not it.
Sam.
Maserati Bear, thank you for the follow. Hey, there's Sam.
Sam, I need your @name, platform, and region, and we can get that out to you.
Facts. Oh, goodness.
All right.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get asked to... Oh, yeah, there you go. I knew I was gonna have a DM. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I'm gonna send you that. I'm not telling you how to parent. I'm telling you to parent. Right? Totally different. Totally different. You can do it any way you would like, but it better be effective, because this is not it. Oh, my God.
All right. And it's reopened, chat. Go for it.
As I said, I can't tell you the number of times that, like, I've, like, said out loud, like, there are kids, like, being really, really bad in public. and I'll just in front of the parents, because the parents aren't doing anything. My son will come over and be like, oh, you know, because like I said, my kid's trying to understand right from wrong, and he knows when kids are doing the wrong thing. So again, you know, without being too much of a snitch, you know, he'll be like, Mom, like, you know, that kid's being bad. And
Thank
I'm
you,
like,
bud.
yeah. I said that kid is absolutely being bad. I said that kid is being very bad right now. So if you want to be a good boy, you got to do the things that that boy isn't doing. His mom didn't teach him how to do the right things. So the looks I've gotten before, and I'm like, no, my kid's going to understand your kid is a bad kid. or not that they're a bad kid, but, you know, like they are exhibiting bad behaviors. What they are doing is bad. Like, yeah, you are absolutely right, buddy. That is the wrong thing. They should not be throwing that. They should not be, you know, insert anything the kids are doing wrong. But like, oh my God. Stop treating the orange Home Depot ladders like a jungle gym, or firemen carry your devil spot out of the trash can outside. Oh yeah, exactly. And that's what I do. Like I said, I will be very loud about that. I will let that child hear me that somebody else has identified they are doing something wrong. And sometimes the kids will stop. They'll be like, oh. And I always hope the parents are in earshot. I am judging you as a parent right now. Like, I'm fine with that. I'll literally avoid public events, kids drinking, because the number of absent parents that, yeah, for sure. For sure. It's a bummer. It's a bummer, right? And, you know, our job as parents is to set these kids up to be constructive human beings in this world that are, you know, doing things and being contributing members of society. And that's why we have a lot of the adults we do today, is because parents didn't parent. Like, please just parent your children. Like, I know the amount of people who are just like, oh, you're so tough on him, relax, just let him be. No, I have guardrails on my kid. Like, I let my kid be a kid, but I also need to teach him how to be a functioning member of this world. Like, let's chill here, people.
Not
Like,
even
don't
that.
tell
Not
me to
even
chill.
that. Is that it's even simpler than that. It's like, no offense. Oh, take it easy on your kid. First off, no. Because it's, as you said, my kid. If you want to raise your kid without guardrails and you want to let them do whatever they want, fine. Have your own kid. Go to the local park and find your own. I did that. That's what y'all
Stop
do.
it.
Don't come in here.
Absolutely, Doc. There is a balance. There is a balance. Like, at my aunt's house, because my aunt was one of the ones that did it. She's just like, your kid's not the worst one here. Like, let him be. I said, he's not the worst one here because I keep him on a shorter leash. Because I know he can get out of control. I help keep him reined in. He's still being a kid. He's still having fun, but he's chill. The other one over there, my cousin's kids, like, that kid's, you know, climbing the liquor, you know, because my aunt has in her basement, she has a full bar. He's climbing the liquor shelves. My child's not. My child's running around outside with bubbles. Two totally different kids. I parent mine. My cousin doesn't parent hers. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. I imagine teachers appreciate that. Did Dine seriously just say go to the park and get one? We're done talking about it. Yeah, he was kidding. Evidence Silas Lee says, I know you're training it, but I need help. I know. People, people are people, right? Everything is about them. We have a lot of very self-centered, self-serving people in this world. I'm editing clips, that's all. Kids tend to feel more secure when their parents do step in. They do. The studies that have been done on it, like, for sure. If we want to keep doing random normals, we can. That's why I said it's kids crave structure and guidance. They look to us for that, right? Like, do the right thing.
Ooh,
man.
finally, one that I can get a skill point from.
God, I hate Wayrest. But anyway, that's my soapbox for this evening. Parents need to just parent their damn kids. Oh, I'm tired of those little heathens making my kid think he can go off the rails. I was telling my daughter because I got out of the building at 6 p.m. working at the same school board, and they told my daughter I forgot her. I was so, and I took it straight to the superintendent. They had a whole bunch of training after that, and they established. I can't believe they would tell your kid that. That's messed up.
Yeah, someone's gonna die.
Yeah, I would have been all over that school too. That would have been a thing. Like, no, trust me, I did not forget my child. That is not a thing. Send him to Siberia. I know the customer told me to move faster. He's in a hurry, on a time crunch due to Sunday. Go home, sleep in, do something on the train to retail and play like dirt. Especially that play has no qualms about roundhouse kicking you in the head. Yeah, that's what I said. The amount of rude people you come across in retail is like unbelievable. Been there, done that. I got my retail t-shirt. I worked
Wait, you got a t-shirt?
Yeah, I worked a lot of clothing retail. I got lots of t-shirts over the years. My coworkers will scare me and have my back at the same time. This is not acceptable. She knew better, but still, yeah, that's what you said. It's unbelievable. Is that the amount of issues we've like had with Little Fox's school over like again how they perceive us, how they treat us. Like we've had our issues like the nurse like spreading false information about how sickness works. Like how illness is spread and stuff was very, very dangerous to hear her incorrect perspective on how illness is shared and how illness works. So like, Nye's had it out with the school nurse a number of times.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till someone tells a child their parents don't love them. That's why they work. Your parents were Jesus! People suck. I don't get it. Like, why? Christ. Several shirts, bright orange, was like, you were in public, looks awkward. The orange is not my color. I'm over here jabbing at the wind because I'm not paying attention like I should be. You have to balance the humors. Those druid powers are impressive. Crap ton of Walmart smocks and t-shirts. Like I said, I worked, most of you guys know I worked Victoria's Secret for many, many years. I also worked at New York & Company. That was my other big one. That was the other big one I did. Stab the wind. I know. I'm just over here. I'm looking at chat, just hitting jabs on autopilot, and the guy just bounced 6 meters away, and I'm not even close. It's like, well... whatever.
I just speak with investigator Leanne.
Not doing anything to make me rage. Mess with my daughter. Oh yeah, like I said, I will.
Chat. I'd like to point out I'm gonna need more troops.
I will hold my tongue on a lot of things, but my child will not be one of them. That I will not hold any punches over my child. A rat king over here. Yeah, no, but it's wild. It's wild how what people do, what people say, I guess, especially when it comes to children. Like,
Nicely done, chat. Look at that. Cynical gnome. 31 kills.
Killing it, literally. Still killing stuff back here? What are we doing?
All right, you now have 30 minutes. Every 5 minutes, you can put a troop on the battlefield. Go and do the things.
Come on down, Bubba. Set it ablaze. Don't fear me, because I do not fear you, sir.
Lies.
I do not fear his ugly face.
I'm just curious why I can't get taunt on him.
Anybody in chat giving birth on Labor Day? No babies for me anytime soon. Is anybody actually laboring on Labor Day? That's a lie, I fear you.
I've got labored breathing, but that's because I'm overweight. Heavy snack.
Heavy snacks. Pellinger.
I can do the jump move too.
There's a lot of knockbacks. I realize in the little dungeons,
Yeah.
the base game baby dungeons, there's a lot of knockbacks. Mine's worse. 9 asthma. I have asthma.
Bye, missus.
I had one hit off the keyboard. It's probably my own fault.
Probably.
I got kicked to Kingdom Come. Wee, bad guys. Oh, messed it, Mama Bear. Yeah, that's for sure, right? That's my mom. My mom was big on that. My mom would always go to bat for us if we were justified, right? There were cases where we weren't necessarily justified, but just for the sake of the fact that the school would like pick on us or something, that my mom was like, all right, you were dead wrong, but she's like, I got your back anyway. But usually like my mom was good about teaching us, like I said, what's justified, what's not, the right thing to do, you know. So we were pretty good at that. So anytime like we had an issue, we went to my mom, my dad, and we were like, hey, here's the situation. Here's what I did. Here's what I said. I got in trouble, or, I'm going to get in trouble or something. My mom and dad are like, that's it. I got you. We'll advocate for yourself. And when you can't, we got you. My parents always had me. Always had our backs. My brother and I both. I said, nobody messed with my brother. And me.
Except for that one kid.
When it came to... No, what meaning when it came to my mom?
Oh.
Like, the school administrators and stuff, they knew not to pick the fight and to take care of things when we advocated for ourselves the first time, because having to then deal with my mom and dad was not something on their to-do list. We have no more monthly giveaway. We did have to suspend it just because the income from stream is very, very, very significantly down. So we're not able to cover the cost of the crowns for it every month. Because that's where all the giveaways do come from.
But if you are interested
from the stream.
in helping with that, it is September, and you can get a reduced price on your subs.
Facts. Oh, that was a croissant. That's a dead guy's helmet. Worst croissant ever. Yeah, we haven't had the monthly giveaway in like 6 months. As I said, we're probably for the new year gonna relook at like channel points and look at another stream overhaul and stuff. So, feedback is appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
Lunar, thank you. We appreciate it. Oh, it's that she jumped on me. I was like, who jumped on me with that damage?
You jumped your bones.
She jumped my back. Naja business. Giohashi.
Iced Vienna Latte,
Iced
our new
Vienna
friend
Latte.
from last.
Yeah, Red Mercy.
Also new friend.
Ian Maiden. Ian Maiden.
Iron Maiden, yeah.
These are some of our friends that we've raided recently. Ah, thank you, Lunar. You're the best. You're the best.
That's so nice.
Yeah,
So
that's what I say. A
appreciative.
lot of those are some friends we raided recently. Ah, the stupid bats. Spent lots of my money this last week on crown crates. Fair. Worthy. Oh, we really appreciate it. As I said, we know, like I said, things aren't easy for everyone right now. This economy sucks. I actually, I do have to call the mortgage company tomorrow at some point because they're like, oh, your mortgage company didn't pay your homeowner's insurance bill, so we're gonna bill you $5,000. And I'm like, yeah, about that. That's not why I pay into that stupid, my stupid taxes and homeowner's insurance every month for them to not pay the bill. So, you know.
Like, if you weren't gonna pay it, I could have done that myself. Like, jeez.
Right? So yeah, they sent me a big ol' homeowner's insurance bill for the year, and I'm like, yeah, no. No, thank you.
What are my options? Kill him? Gladly.
Ugh, nothing good on the table. Sometimes there's coins, there's nothing. Nothing. No,
Here
heavy snacks or nothing. This is a cheesy dungeon.
is.
Nothing in the back.
Nope.
Wah, wah. Whee! Okay. We see separated. That made our house bill seem so.
Gotta
seem
keep them
high. It looks like
separated.
hard.
Do,
Well, yeah,
do,
it's just
do, do,
more
do,
things I have to remember to do. So we have the escrow account, so we just pay one bill every month, which is totally fine, but like it's just ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Like you literally had one job. One job, which was I pay you, you pay everything else. Why is this such a difficult thing? Like, because I just refinanced, so something tells me somebody didn't do some paperwork somewhere. Because I'm like, I had to give you my updated homeowner's insurance policy. Like, why is this a problem? So it's just like, ugh. Some people,
People's kids, man.
right? And switch insurance, that helped lower the cost too. Yeah, we bundle with USAA right now, but I have a feeling USAA is not the best option. But
No, not always.
we keep them anyway because mine likes them.
I do. Well, I just, again, all my stuff's there.
Yeah, so you're gonna pay for the convenience. Is it worth paying for the convenience?
Sometimes.
Is it worth paying for the convenience now? Ah, I want snacks too. I could definitely go for some snacks. Snackies. I am dying for chocolate chip cookies, to be honest. Fresh baked chocolate chip cookies.
Okay.
But it is 11:30 p.m. and I should not be eating anything at 11:30 p.m.
No, but...
Bad enough I didn't even hit my water goal for the day. I guess snacks to play some more. Have fun. Oh, some more Sunhaven. You had cake earlier. Best type of cake you can ever have. It was a chocolate cake. My homeowner's insurance has ever felt what a full gallon can of paint across the head feels like.
Most of them haven't, and they... Girl Scout cookies come out in January. You have a hookup here then.
I missed Girl Scout cookies last season.
Guys want some
Nobody at work
cookies?
had any last season. Because usually I order. So are you guys Little Brownie bakers or are you guys ABC bakers? Because that makes a difference. Birthday cake. Oldest turned 19. Oh my gosh. I love cake. You have Little Brownie baker. Oh, you got the good one. Yeah, I just got the good cookies. So I know, ladies. I don't know the worst thing as a Girl Scout, because I was a Girl Scout for 12 years. And then I became a leader. I went up. I graduated because I started as a brownie, and I think I went in like third grade, or I think it was third grade. I don't even remember. But I did 12 years of Girl Scout. Did my Gold Award. Did the whole 9 yards. I sold a lot of cookies over the years. The biggest pet peeve was having a booth sale, which is like where they, you stand out in front of, Stop and Shop at the grocery store and you peddle your cookies to the strangers. And it was all the people going, oh, I remember back in my day, it was only, $2 a box, or, oh, I remember when it was 50 cents a box. Like, this is ridiculous. It's like, okay, I don't have control over that. I am 13. There is no amount of lobbying I can do as a 13-year-old that's going to change this price. Just shut up and buy the damn cookies. Go away. Like, I haven't heard this for the 89th time tonight. Just leave me alone. That was like the worst. But like I said, as an adult, I 100% agree. It's up at, they're what, like $5? I think they're $5 a box now.
It's something ridiculous, I'm sure.
The junior. That's so exciting. Yeah, step back from troop leader. Yeah, we consider just the independent, but my mom and my friend who her mom was our Girl Scout leader, they just had the two of us, so we had a troop. We were just a tiny little troop of two. We just kept going with that, so it wasn't too bad, but work had a burgers and chili dogs food thing per day for Labor Day. I left my jacket yesterday, so I had 2 excuses to go to work on the day off. I made it pretty far, but our leader disappeared and fell out. Yeah, that's always the tough thing. Like I said, I was lucky that my leader was really, really good when I was a junior and going into cadets. But after that, all the girls started to drop. She got, we felt she was kind of mismanaging like the funds and stuff. It just, I don't know, because her son was stealing money out of like the troop funds, and like it got this whole big thing, so it kind of sucked. So we just kind of finished and called it a day. I would have kept going as a leader if I didn't move away. I obviously, college, and then I ended up staying here, so I'm like, it's not fair to my girls that I'm not around, like, I'm not gonna do that to them. So, and then the cookie, some of them are up to $6 now. Are they really? God damn. Back in my day, I think when I started, they were $3. I want to say they were $3 when I started. I think so. But cost for everything's gone up. Let's give me a 420. So let's get you some cookies. You look like a shortbread fan. Oh yeah, there's a million ways to navigate that, but like on the inside, it boiled my blood. Oh, $6 was a scam. Anyone charging that was ripping you off. Oh, that sucks. They're still $5. Okay. Better to make your own at that point. Well, that's the thing, is because Keebler actually makes the cookies, because they like share factories or whatever, so they like make the identical Girl Scout cookies and they sell them year round. It just, what sucks is, so when it was $3.50 a box, the troops got, I don't know what the ratio is now, but when it was $3.50 a box, the Girl Scout troop, we got 50 cents. We got 50 cents out of the $3.50. $3 covered the cost of, cookies or whatever. Our troop got 50 cents. Now, because I always ask, because like I said, I'm always curious, and I always tell people like, oh, I was a Girl Scout and then I was a Girl Scout leader. I'm just out of the loop. Like, what does the troop get this? And I haven't asked in a little while, but like to get, the cookies are $5 a box and the girls are getting like 35 cents. It's like, God damn, like here's $5 a donation for your troop. Keep the damn cookies at this point. It sucks.
Like, give me the cookies, but
Back in my day, Girl Scout cookies were a quarter. You had to have your own Girl Scout. Sending the troops to educational field trips, supporting. They get 75 cents a box. Okay. Yeah, and that was the thing is, honestly, we had a lot of people that would come up and ask, and like, how much do you guys get per box? And we're just like, oh, and they're just like, that sucks. And they would give us like $20 and say, hey, this is a donation to your troop, which was really nice because that went, $20 went a lot farther than 50 cents a box for us. And people were actually really good about that. Obviously, as times have gotten a little tougher, I'm sure that probably doesn't happen as much, but there's cookies are just a money maker for the corporate side of things now, in my opinion. It kind of sucks. I think, they're trying to disguise it as, the girls make, they get so many things out of it. Well, they don't, though. They don't get what people think they're getting. I think that's the big disappointment for me, is people think the girls get more than they really do. The non-prize aspect, you can get more. Gotcha. Okay. So you get more back.
That's fair.
I hang out with my brothers for the Boy Scout stuff. They didn't truly participate. A lot of boxes sell to get any money for camp. Yeah. That's why I said we had to sell a lot to do things. As I said, every year I sold 500 because that got me sent us on a trip to go to the city. We got to go into Manhattan on a coach bus. We got to have lunch usually it was Hard Rock Cafe. And we got to see a Broadway show, which was really nice. But like I said, the actual money for that, we really didn't see as much as people thought we did. A portion does also go to the council. Yes, it does go to the council. Yep. The Girl Scouts are paid in exposure to the elements. The amount of times I froze my butt off or stood in the rain. So back when I was in Girl Scouts, Blockbuster was the big deal, right?
Blockbuster.
Blockbusters everywhere. So my mom would always book booth sales for me on a Friday or Saturday night at Blockbuster. So people would go in and they'd be like, I got you, girl. On the way out, this is going to be my snack. So instead of like, hey, don't buy the popcorn or don't buy the candy inside, come back and buy my cookies. So we made a killing at Blockbuster.
Nowadays,
the other thing I would
have
do
to be
is,
outside a dispensary.
Dispensaries are really awesome now, which like I said, some people are like, oh, that's a terrible thing. I think it's great, girls. Go be entrepreneurs. You know where it's at. You remember Blockbuster? Yeah. And so I used to stand outside Blockbuster a lot. And then my aunt owned a flower shop. So Valentine's Day, I would sell cookies in her shop at Valentine's Day. And people would buy their flowers, their teddy bear, and a box of Girl Scout cookies. Because, come on now, whose girlfriend doesn't want a box of Girl Scout cookies? You know she wants them Samoas.
Thank you, Cat Smith.
Hello. We appreciate those good vibes. But yeah, so
I'll say this.
That was always my other big one.
So I have a few wins. I have a few
Farm remembers.
I have a few like diamonds in my in the coal that is my gift giving with the missus. And one of the diamonds was basically she told me that's like, oh, we really like the chocolate covered raisins from the Girl Scouts, but we can't find them anymore. And so my gift for everyone that year was basically these chocolate covered raisins.
And then I told him never to buy those again because they were so expensive. And we had asked how much the troops got, and it was like nothing. Even the troops were saying, don't buy these. Like, don't buy the nuts and candy. We make nothing on it.
The point
but yes, it was a good one.
I was able to find them and get them for her.
You have to lottery in? That sucks. That sucks. You make a lot more during fall product than cookies per unit. See, for us, when we were selling nuts and candy, that was literally the worst. It was nuts, candy, and magazines. Those were the three we sold at that time, and we made nothing. we like collectively as a troop kind of like we're like don't like we're just not gonna like push it if somebody wants something, but we never push that because we made 35 cents. 35 cents a can. It was awful.
Samoas.
It was
I
horrendous.
do love Samoas.
So here's the thing, brand. Off-brand, what people don't realize is 99%
Girl
of
Scout.
off-brand product is made by the same big labels. So the same factories that are making Cheez-Its, they also make, you know, Wellesley Farms brand or, you know, Great Value brand or whatever. So a lot of times they're just white label boxes. They're the same product. And not everything, but a lot of these places are the same product and people don't realize it. So I buy a lot of store brand. I buy so much store brand product. You will more than likely find store brand over name brand in my pantry, for sure. Yes, a lot of parents do the selling at work. My grandmother was a bus driver for gosh, I think she was there for like 43 years or something ridiculous. And she would take my Girl Scout cookie sheet to work. And all the bus drivers knew every year Claire's granddaughter, she was the cookie girl. I monopolized that bus yard. They bought so many cookies from me every year. But like I said, I also knew all the bus drivers. I would go to the bus yard. I would see them. I would talk to them. They'd ask, you know, what you're doing with it, you know, and like all of that stuff. So it's not like it was just totally like, just, you know, buy it. Like I had involvement with it. When we did our cookies, my mom and I, we would get super sustainable, those grocery plastic bags. We would take a whole package of them and we would bundle up everybody's cookies. I'd have a thank you note in every single one. Like it was a thing. Like my mom made sure like I was still active in it, but my grandmother brought it. Pineapple. What pineapples are we talking about?
Oh, hey Drew, how's it going?
Are you sneezing? But
I find that basically the way her grandmother ran things, go up and be like, hey Ellen, you buying cookies this year? No, it's money's been tight. Boom, right up against the wall. I said, you buying cookies this year? Yeah. How many you buying? 5, 10, 25. That's you're so giving. You're so giving, Ellen. Don't forget, I'll break your effing legs. Like that's kind of like what her grandmother did at the bus yard.
No, my grandmother literally posted it on the cork board and
she
just
posted
said,
people
"Everybody,
already.
cookies are out. Cookies are out." Like I said, they knew. The bus drivers loved me. I was such a good kid. That's why. Sold us to 2,500 last year. She beat the second person who got 1,000. We went out. Good for her. 12 in a case, 9, you go for $24, $60 a case. Girls like that. They're usually more subtle.
Not the ones in New York. The ones in New York
Punisher.
come at you sideways for ordering kielbasa.
Oh, stop it. Never had a Girl Scout cookie in my life. I know you can't do the chocolate, so I know a few of them are ruled out for you, but
They're delicious. What are the toffee ones?
Toffee-tastic, I think.
Is that what they are? Those
I don't
are
know
amazing.
if they still have those.
They should. Those are literally one of their best cookies. Those are like top 3.
No, they sucked.
They suck.
Let's see. Face sucks.
So it has a mouth. It's
So,
designed to create
my
a vacuum.
favorite-
That's the whole point of a mouth.
My favorite Girl Scout. Oh, shush. My favorite Girl Scout cookie that I absolutely love that they finally did away with was what we called All Abouts.
Are those the ones with the chocolate on the bottom?
Yes.
Those were phenomenal, too.
They were also called Thanks a Lots
I
from
remember those.
ABC Bakers. And it was basically like
All of them.
just a plain cookie with chocolate on the bottom. And they were my favorites. They first introduced those for the Girl Scouts 90th anniversary, and it was all about scouting.
90th. They're
And it
not
had,
really
like,
girls at
this-
that point. Now they're like
Stop
old
it.
ladies.
I remember going to the Girl Scout 90th at Madison Square Garden. It was actually a lot of fun. But
the women weren't bad, but they're not.
they were really good, and they were called All Abouts because it was supposed to be all about scouting, and it basically had the, you know, kind of the values and principles of scouting on the cookie, like written on it, right? And I love those. And then they did away with them, but then
ABC Baker was still making them. They just looked a little different. And so I was getting them up here, and I was like, oh my
Right.
God, this is great. And then they finally did away with them a couple years ago now, I think.
Samoa's in the freezer, conductor. Samoa's
So
in the freezer.
the ones with the lemon, so there's the lemonades, which I know is a ABC Baker does lemonades. My grandmother liked those. The other lemon ones, in my opinion, sucked.
You have to
the
talk
powdered
to,
sugar ones.
You have to talk to the
Those are
missus.
terrible.
I don't actually have any money. I'm on a fixed income, a very fixed income now. Ask the missus how much I get per month. Like as an allowance.
Anybody that eats trefoils, you're either 90 years old or a serial killer.
Or dead.
You can't change my mind. Far too expensive, just 5 for years. Yeah, Gorm, and that's absolutely fair. It is totally fair.
And JC, you absolutely can just talk to the missus.
Good night, Fran. The Thin Mints I like from Little Brownie Baker specifically. They do taste different. You can't change my mind. I was never a big Samoa fan.
Those are
I
amazing.
do like the tagalongs, which are the peanut butter patties.
Those are good.
You're
Those
ta-
are really good.
They always are. They always are. I don't understand what the obsession with trefoils are. I think they're awful. It's just a shortbread cookie. It's just a boring shortbread cookie. They're dry and awful, and I don't know why people love them. The better lemon ones were the lemon sandwich ones. I remember those.
I do like the peanut butter
Um,
ones. They have a lot of really good ones that'll just make me fat again. Fatter.
Yeah, that's what I said. The peanut butter patties, the tagalongs, those are my favorites. I like to put those in the freezer though.
Yeah, but Brightblade, it's coming out of my money.
Damn, you're privileged. Oh, I'm sorry, JC. I'm rattling off about cookies.
It's like my money comes in, she then divvies it
yeah,
up,
absolutely.
and it's like, yeah, I left you a few scraps.
Divvies it up. I pay the effing bills. That's what it's called. It's called paying the bills, not divvying it up. Paying the bills, sir.
She divvies it up. Ooh, that sounds
I
dangerous.
pay the
Ayu.
goddamn bills. If you ask Nine how much our bills are, he couldn't tell you a single bill and how much it is. I do all of the bills. You got it, JC. I got you. Silver Chaos.
We all have our roles, conductor. I hardly call it. They are hard as rocks, but still good. I feel like they'd be really good, like
Alright,
dipped
there
in
you go.
coffee.
Internet's an arm, electric's a leg.
I'm waiting for the one that's gonna cost my firstborn.
The adventure.
On waterfowl
Alright,
these
let me
days?
look at those.
Oh, your duck bill? Yeah, ha ha.
Oh, the brownie ones with the caramel on
Oh, that
top.
sounds
I
so
tried
good.
those. They weren't super great.
Well,
the
we
caramel
didn't do
chocolate chip, they tasted gross.
We didn't do the
there was
trick
a
of
good
putting them in
concept.
the
They sucked.
microwave.
I love the Do-si-dos, which is the peanut butter sandwich. That's the one with the oatmeal cookies with the peanut butter in the middle.
Oh,
I love
those are
those.
terrible.
Oh, those are fantastic. Again, I do not like Samoas. I don't like coconut. That's my problem.
It is a problem. It's a huge
The Girl
problem.
Scout s'mores, those are mediocre. I didn't think they were that great. My grandmother liked the lemonades. I'm not super into the lemon. There's lemon ups, which is a crispy lemon cookie. So there's like no icing or anything on it. It's just the lemon cookie.
I want the icing.
Toastier. Toastier is toast-shaped cookies with a French toast flavor. I did those at one point. Those sucked. The Toffee-tastic let me down tremendously.
No, they didn't. They're amazing.
No, the Toffees, they let me down. They
You
were
let yourself
disappointing. I
down.
was
You have high
so
expectations. Unrealistic expectations. These poor cookies are trying their best, Amanda.
Toastier is good to dip in tea. Yeah, I feel like they missed the mark with the new
That's-
cookies they keep coming out with. Oh. And see, that's also the thing is I refuse to dunk. I think that's gross. Then you end up with sediment in the bottom of your cup and it's soggy and gross.
You don't have to dunk it per se. You can simply just take a sip, wet your whistle, take a bite, eat it, take
Toast
a
is
sip.
canceled, so they don't have them until there's high demand. Yeah, that's why I said I thought they sucked. I think that was a miss. I think that was a huge miss.
Why am I getting bonked? Oh, you're bonking the misses. Never mind. You're good. That's good.
That's a really long bonk.
I think.
I think your bonk is broken.
Yeah, I think that one is. Yeah.
Tim Tam Slam. I've never had Tim Tams. Welcome back from my friends that were behind some ads temporarily. But yeah, no, I was Little Brownie Baker's better than ABC. The bakeries are that different.
Welcome in, Cruxus.
Hello, Xbox. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream, Cruxus? So Little Brownie Bakers and ABC Bakers, I will say this, that your perspective of which one is better is based on what you grew up with. We grew up with Little Brownie Bakers. So my taste
Got Godslayer
was
nice.
developed. Good for you! Congrats! That's huge. You're new to the stream, haven't watched before? Well, welcome on in, Xbox. We are a husband and wife streaming duo.
Not that you can see us right now, but
I know, yeah, you can't see us. You have no idea what we look like. But no, we're a husband and wife streaming duo. We mostly stream Elder Scrolls Online with a little sprinkle of some other stuff here and there. And part of the ESO stream team, and we just like to hang out and teach people things and welcome new players into ESO. It's kind of our jam. But when I joined the stream on Twitch on my Xbox dashboard, oh, is it giving you a hard time? I have a black sesame rice snack from Japan. Not sure if it's fried or baked, but slightly sweet, nice and crunchy, subtle sesame. I feel like 9 would like that.
sounds delicious.
Brand new ESO player. This game is like for sure Xbox. So we've been playing ESO since it launched 10 years ago, a little over 10 years ago now. And ESO has grown so much in 10 years. Our biggest thing to new players is helping them understand that ESO is, yes, there is a lot, and it can be very overwhelming. The difference between a positive and negative experience with that overwhelming feeling is a community for sure.
JC, was that a Freudian slip by chance?
It can definitely be a lot. There's a lot to do in this game, which again is a blessing and a curse for sure. So like I said, our community here, we're very new player focused. That's what a lot of the guides we make are targeted for, is kind of the basics and getting people started in a lot of things. We regularly answer questions right on stream. Feel free to pop in at any time. Answer, ask anything. We'll gladly,
even if we're not playing
ESO, figure it out. It is Xbox. The game is incredibly overwhelming. There's a lot to do. Or they'll turn you into sweaty. Listen, Dad, listen. We did nothing of the sort. We just tried to urge you not to use Beekeeper, and then you turned into a sweaty endgamer. That wasn't my fault. But our job here is to help people experience a little bit of everything in the game and find what they enjoy. And, when they find their niche and they're like, all right, this is what I really like, helping you find, that next level of help and the next level of resources to progress a little further. And to learn the game, so that didn't help. Well, we do have a guild on all regions, all platforms. Our consoles are a little bit smaller overall because we main PCNA, but am I correct in saying that you are an Xbox ESO player? Is that a fair assumption here? Because we have actually JC right here who's chatting here in the pink. JC is one of our Xbox officers. And is an incredible human being that supports a lot of our friends that need help on Xbox.
Along with Scat, Kelly, and Eli, and Bakes and Nix. Like I said, they do a lot for us on Xbox. And like I said, we do a lot of our news, a lot of our information. The easiest way to get a hold of us is via Discord. But again, anytime you're in game, they run help nights on Mondays and things like that, so they can definitely help you with whatever you need. In addition to
like I said,
supplementary does.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're fantastic, so they kind of help with more of the day to day. But one of the great things about ESO is that there is really one big difference from platform to platform, which is basically the economy when it comes to buying and selling things in the player base. The economy, things go for a different amount of money from platform to platform.
Yup.
Otherwise, all of the information across everything is the exact same. It's, dungeons are dungeons and crafting is crafting and, overland exploration is overland exploration.
Yep.
It's really, really awesome.
A Templar is a Templar is a Templar across all platforms,
Yeah.
all regions.
Yep. So, like I said, any questions you have, even though we don't, play mostly on Xbox, we can answer any question. Usually where we get tripped up is when somebody says, what button do I press?
Yeah.
Then we look to our Xbox friends here. But every Monday night, our officers run a help night. So it could be farming for some gear, doing some dungeon runs. Maybe it's some sky shard farming, things like that. So you get dashboarded? Oh, that's weird. Probably pretty close to how bad the economy has been on PC. Yeah, I mean, like I said, with a lot of the quality of life improvements, it's definitely impacted the economy for sure.
That being said, for anyone who just came in with the Cruxus raid or is joining us for the first time at all, if you put TFD Crown into chat, you can type it in, TFD Crown, capitalization does not matter, or there is a follower emote. We're going to be pulling for an ESO code. These codes range from crowns to ESO Plus to pets and things like that. So by all means, get that in. We have them for all platforms, all regions, sort of.
For sure, Xbox. And like I said, we can add you, if you want, we can add you to the in-game guilds so that you'll get the guild chat as they're chatting and you'll get the messages of the day with updated stuff and all of that. So on Xbox, we do have a guild trader as well so that you can sell things to other players in the community, which is cool. We'll get you. Oh, there it is. Boom. 9 beat me to it. Yeah, and then when you go in there, it'll have you select your roles. Just make sure you hit Xbox, and it'll open up the Xbox channels for you. But yeah, no, as I said, our Xbox team is really, really awesome there. Really fantastic people and super, super helpful. So anything you need, any questions, as I said, the game is incredibly overwhelming, and a good community changes that for sure.
It does.
For sure. Hey, Ponchimpa, how you doing? But yeah, so, and we ran some dungeons tonight here. We got, actually, we got some announcements.
I was gonna say,
I feel like we'll, let's do some announcements now. Oh, goodness. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Duck, that looks fantastic. Nice and pink. I know Duck probably is gone. That was a long time ago, but I just saw it, and it looks amazing. Steak.
Oh, okay. I feel like Duck's always around. They're just ignoring us.
No, she doesn't ignore us. God.
I would.
I was gonna say, keep it up. I'd ignore you too. Alright, let me get my notes. All my notes. And I'll have another updated message in Discord for you guys, either today or tomorrow. Perfect, Xbox. Yeah, welcome on in. That's what I said. Anything we can do to help, you just let us know. Because I know on Wednesday, console update is going to be launching. So 9 is in the next 2 days going to ideally hook the consoles back up because they've been giving us a hard time. So ideally Wednesday will actually be over on Xbox for the day. Doing a little exploration of update 43. So if you're on Xbox, you better come play with us because then I don't want to hear you complain that we're never over there.
Every time I go into Xbox, everyone just like up and abandons me.
Yeah, Xbox. We're gonna play over on Xbox to celebrate the new update, the Q3 update 43 update. So we'll be playing on Xbox. So you're welcome to join us. We'll go do Xbox things. We'll be Xboxers doing Xbox things. All right, so we got a lot of things going on in September. Let me pull up my notes.
So confused.
All right, so starting out, for my friends that are Xbox Game Pass members, you can go in and claim one of the ESO bundles. I think this is bundle number 3, if I'm not mistaken. So you can get 1 attribute respec scroll and 3 Gold Coast experience scrolls. So these give you an XP bonus for a period of time. So you can check those out. There'll be another one probably in another month. They'll be doing another bundle. So no worries, IU. Thank you. Excuse me for hanging out. The new anniversary spotlight for this month is Dungeon Runners Rise Up. So there are some big key things that you can get this month through this anniversary spotlight. The first is going to be the DLC dungeons. They have an Admon scroll. The DLC dungeons. You will be able to get Fanglair if you log in 3 times this month. And if you log in 4 times this month, you can get the Scale Caller Peak dungeon. So make sure you do that on EU and NA, all platforms, all regions individually if you want it on all of them. So definitely get those. Just for logging in, you get those. The second freebie for this month for the dungeon running is going to be the Dungeon Explorer costume, which we have seen before, so you may or may not already have it, but especially my new friends, definitely check this out. So if you get those 2 free dungeons, or maybe you have ESO Plus, either way, you can get the Dungeon Explorer costume just by completing them. You run, doesn't matter if it's on normal or vet, doesn't matter, you just have to run them. Boom, done. Get yourself a costume. You'll claim it for free in the Crown Store. The third thing, which I'm actually super excited about it. I don't learn very well. I understand you. Don't worry, Xbox. We have a lot. Our community is full of neurospicy people. Do not worry. You are not alone here.
if it helps with that, again, with the learning curve, things like that, you can check out the GameRoom.tv right there. Duma, we work with Duma on that. Duma at the Game Room, and his specialty is 1-bar builds specifically for people with alternative play styles.
Yep.
So again, no bar swapping, things like that. It's designed to be very simple but very effective.
Yep. So yeah, there's a lot of ways you can adapt your play. To cater to the areas where you probably need a little bit more help. There's nothing wrong with that. As I said, we have a lot of very neurospicy people here. You will find everybody from every walk of life here. So the third freebie for the dungeon stuff. If you complete 10 Undaunted pledges from Maj is the easy one. She gives out the easiest ones. You can then claim the Thurvakun Arms Pack from the Crown Store for free. So you can get a whole weapons arm pack. It's all style pages for the Thurvakun style.
Which is actually pretty cool.
Perfect. Yeah, they're fantastic. They are absolutely fantastic.
The Thurvakun style looks like this.
Yeah, for anybody who wants to check it out real quick.
Good, yeah. And like I said, I mean, not to be shameless, but I'm going to be shameless. Feel free to, while you're there, you check out the Game Room, check out the Fox Den, just on YouTube, just saying. Right? It does.
Yeah, and you can get that for free. All you have to do is 10 Undaunted pledges.
Yep.
In order to do Undaunted pledges, you do have to be level 45. But you have between, technically tomorrow/today, depending what time zone you're in, September 3rd through September 24th. So you got almost an entire month to do it. So definitely, if anybody needs help leveling and doing the pledges, let us know. But 10 Undaunted pledges of the easiest kind, you can claim that arms pack. In addition, there's going to be some Undaunted themed endeavors. While the endeavors aren't going to be any extra, you'll get the normal amount of seals, you will be getting Undaunted keys as an extra bonus, which is pretty cool. So, perfect. Do your endeavors. You're going to like it. gonna be great.
Yep, that'll be good.
So that's the dungeon spotlight. And again, that is running from the 3rd through the 24th. Console update, as I mentioned, is dropping on the 4th, so expect some downtime for my Xbox and PlayStation players. They'll be down for maintenance to get the update up, so that's going to be the new additions to the Infinite Archive, the new housing tours, plus a ton of other quality of life. Awesome. No worries, Xbox. You are level 6 right now. You don't even have to stress until you're level 45. Undaunted will come a little later for you.
Yep.
Don't stress yourself over it now.
Yep. And when you...
Because they want to, Tomo.
Yeah.
Don't question the free stuff.
And when you do come closer to 45, let us know. Like I said, we can help walk you through pledges and how they work and all that, and kind of like the what you get out of them. It'll be a good time.
Forever and Ever, are you talking about the shoulders? Because fun fact, Forever and Ever, this past update, that's exactly what we got.
Yup. God, read a
Shoulders
patch note.
are now curated.
Listen to a recap.
The single key chests are not. But if you are willing to do the ones where it's one of 2 dungeons, there's the 6 different ones you could get. Those are sticker booked now. You're welcome. All right. Starting on the 4th, ESO is going to be dropping some details. They're going to be running a home tours housing contest. So we don't have any details besides that, but I know. I feel you Forever and Ever. Did they increase the price? I think they increased the price a little bit, but it's curated. So the shoulders, JC, the undaunted shoulders, the coffers. Yeah, I think they bumped the price of them up a little bit, but it means you only you're guaranteed to just spend, 40 keys to get all the shoulders from that coffer.
60.
So, 60?
Well, there's three weights, 2 sets.
Oh, there's...
So it's
6.
6
times
total,
8?
yeah. Oh, it's 8?
48?
Oh, is it 8? I thought it was...
8 keys. 8 keys.
Okay.
We can't math. It's midnight. The mods work on console. Yeah, I know that's been a pain point for a while. I don't see it anytime in the near future, but I know one of their big things is never say never. You never know what could happen. Technology changes, and so can they. Okay, thanks for whatever. So yeah, you're guaranteed if after 48 keys, you can clear that, which is nice. All right. Update 44 preview live stream. Yes, I said it. Update 44. Xbox, PlayStation, you haven't gotten update 43 yet, but we're going to be talking update 44. On the 10th, which is a Tuesday, I think we said, next week, 1 week from now, we are going to see a live stream, which is going to talk about the update to PvP, which we heard is Battlegrounds. More of their 10-year anniversary plans. With update 44, we're getting 2 new companions. We know that. So they're going to be talking about all these things. Xbox, make sure you enter in for... Oh, sorry, it's down here. Make sure you enter in for this giveaway because we do have copies of the Gold Road chapter, the newest chapter. So you can win that for Xbox. Definitely enter in. The 12th through the 24th is going to be the Undaunted event. You can get bonus rewards, tickets and coffers, style pages, all kinds of good stuff for running dungeons. It's going to be an event of just running dungeons till you puke. We'll have, Nine's actually finishing up the video guide for it. We'll have our pocket guide. We'll update the website with all the details once the full set of details drop. But we'll have all of that for you. That will kick off on the 12th. Not this Thursday, but next Thursday. Hi, Woink. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Lady Riot, as soon as I'm done with my announcements, we'll be pulling them. There's a couple meetups, in-person meetups happening this month. So on the 14th is the Italian celebration, and on the 21st is a North American meetup. So Nine and I will be at the North American meetup. That's going to be in parallel with TwitchCon out in San Diego. So if you guys RSVP'd. I hope everybody got a slot if they were looking for one, but no worries, Boeing. Welcome on in. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Xbox. You're in. What did we already do that event this year? No, it's just once a year, Tomo. We didn't do that one this year.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the TFT crown, it looks like a crown coin. That is the currency that you actually spend in game. Those are crowns. That is what it will do if it goes in. For sure. You did real cooking today and had to leave the leftovers to cool down the crock pot. That's fair. 9 didn't do real cooking today. I ended up having pizza.
Sigma, how's it going?
Sigma Blades! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Yes, the little smile. Yep, you can find it in there too. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the follow.
Welcome, welcome.
You guys are coming in just in time. We're actually wrapping up stream with some announcements, talking about all the things going on over the next couple of weeks with ESO. We're going to be pulling this giveaway. You guys are more than welcome to get in for this if you play ESO at all. Playing Spiritfarer. I was watching somebody playing that earlier. How did you like it?
On a wish list.
We appreciate you coming on over tonight. It turned out pretty good. What'd you say? You didn't say what you made, right? Oh, you made pot roast. Oh, I haven't had pot roast in years.
Well.
Phantom Kitty. Aw, we appreciate it. Thank you. We really appreciate you guys. That means a lot to us. It was an emotional game. I didn't get to see too much of it. I was kind of lurking in somebody's stream that was playing it, so I didn't see too much of it, but we'll have to check it out. We'll have to check it out. It looked good from the little bit I was checking out. So we'll have to check that one out. What else do I got here? The Fallen Leaves of Westfield. So that is going to be the next. I know we haven't gotten through the Undaunted celebration, which is the next event, but the event after that is going to be a Westfield specific event. So you will have to own the Gold Road chapter to participate, but it is going to be very much like the Necrom event from last year. So you're going to be collecting things and bringing them to somebody and all that good stuff. So that is going to be running from the 26th through October 8th. And then once that one's over later in October, we usually have the Witches Festival, which is an annual one, which is really cool. So, hello, Phantom Kitty. The Undaunted video have recommendations for dungeons best for solo players. I cannot find a good one to farm for the end. So, in our tips and tricks, the one we recommend is Fungal Grotto 1. Not so much for soloing per se, but it does make a decent solo dungeon. We can actually, that is something we can add because we haven't finished the video yet. We can always add for solo. Honestly, the best solo ones are going to be your super early base game dungeons. Spindle Clutch, Fungal Grotto 1, those are, again, definitely the easiest overall. There's no hold mechanics that you have to have somebody else with you to break free, teleporting, nothing like that. So there's no real science to it per se, but we can definitely throw a few in there that we recommend. We always recommend Fungal Grotto 1 because you can go to the first boss, you can go to the second boss, and then once you get through there, you jump over the waterfall, skip everything else, go up a rock, and hit the last boss. So not so much I hate spiders. Yeah, if you hate spiders, not a great one. But like I said, for sure, Fungal Grotto 1 can be the quickest. Not the spooters. I know, the spiders aren't everybody's favorite. But like Fungal Grotto 2, for example, there is a mechanic where you get chained down and your friends have to DPS the guys around you, so that's not a good one. But yeah, we can throw a couple of them in there that we recommend.
Like on normal, most you can usually survive.
Yeah, if you're a little tinkier, for sure. But yeah, we can throw that in there, Twitchy Chitch. We can do that. That's fair. 9, write it down. I saw a recipe that looked decent and simplified, down to salt and brown sugar, and put some veggies. That actually sounds really good. I could go for a pot roast. I really haven't had one in a long time. For sure. I for sure have not had a good pot roast. It's been at least 10 years minimum. Crown Store Showcase is out for some things coming this month. Honestly, the one thing that appealed to me was there is a half-hatched guar. So it's basically just a giant dinosaur egg with little legs running around behind you. I thought it was cute. But you can check that out.
Wait,
ESO
what?
is now playable on Steam Decks.
So Twitch, one of the tips that I'll totally spoil right here is if you are just looking for the event tickets in the coffers, you can do the Undaunted Daily Quest. In the Undaunted Enclave, there's Balgrul, who gives you a Delve quest. You can get your tickets and coffer by just doing that. That we have in the video. If you do not want to do or have a desire to do the 4-man dungeons and you just want your daily gold coffer and your tickets, you can do that without having to set foot in a 4-man dungeon. So for my players that do like to solo and don't want to do dungeons at all, that is a great option. That is in the video too, so. Unless they changed it. Last year they did it. Did they change it for this year?
Change which?
You can't get the tickets from Balgur anymore? You used to be able to.
You should be.
So I don't want to put that in there if that's incorrect. That's usually how it was. I can triple check, but I know in past years you could get it from his quest, his daily. I will ask. It's only ever been dungeons for tickets? Why did the forums tell me I could get it from there? I literally looked it up to triple check. No, it wasn't the Undaunted quests. It was just Balgrul.
The Balgrul Daily.
The Balgrul Daily used to count. I'll look into that, because on the forums it said you could. Gonna pop out. No worries, it's good to see you too, Phantom Kitty. Yeah, let me triple check, so then it maybe isn't the case. I don't know, the forums lied to me then. Damn forums.
Oh, we'll find
right,
out. We'll figure it out. We're not putting out false information here. No fake news in the Fox Den. Just yellow journalism.
Yeah, let me look into that then before I obviously say things that I'm probably incorrect.
Is
we'll triple check.
Hell's Gaming still here?
No.
I hope so. You notice because I want to mention how you know how Aldmeri Dominion, their primary color is yellow, and you also know how find it funny that it's called yellow journalism. That's when it's fake news and not real. So it's weird, kind of like that correlation, right? It's almost like she's a fake queen. Just saying, it's funny.
Anyway. Oh, what else do I got here? Daily login rewards. Some of just the highlights for anybody that hasn't seen them yet. Obviously, we're getting Fanglair and Scalecaller Peak, but there's also a bunch of furnishings, luminous inks. There's a headdress you can get. It's a bunch of fall leaves and flowers, which is cute. Some Seals of Endeavor. So definitely keep an eye on your login days if you really want to tap. Well, that's a
Fake news.
fake news. The DC ball group.
It's fake gameplay. It's only fake news if they say they're a good PvPer.
But yeah, let me just triple check. Oh, if anybody hasn't seen the video yet, there's a really awesome video that you may or may not see your foxes in. We had done an interview when we were over at Amsterdam, just talking about 10 years of ESO. I'm sure you're going to see a lot of your favorite creators in there. There's a lot of Cape How and Demon Cat Daphne and Lotus of Doom and Arcaneer and some members of our EU team. So it's just again, it's just a really, it was a very emotional video for me, thinking about, being part of this community for 10 years. So it was just talking about like what ESO means to us and things like that. So definitely check out that video if you're interested. Ads, curse you, 9. You have one job during my announcements and fail every stream, sir. I believe the ESO Creator Program applications are now closed. So for all of y'all that applied, good luck.
Good luck. I know this year they're opening it up to YouTubers, which I'm so excited for, as well as
Nice.
podcasters. So I'm really super excited to see them add to the ESO creator team and just make it a bigger endeavor. It's gonna be really awesome. Oh, that's how you found us, was from watching the video. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I appreciate that.
Pops one out.
Wow, well, welcome in.
All right. So, if Right Blaze wins, know that we're re-rolling it.
All right. Ads have ended. So, but I'm really, that is really cool. That's really cool, Xbox. I love that. I love that you found us through there. For sure. Like I said, it was a lot of fun to interview, and obviously they asked us a big variety of questions, so I hope you guys see maybe some smaller videos with some of the other answers we had, just talking about our best memories and, funniest things that have happened to us over the years, and, there's just lots of things. We answered a ton of questions, so I hope you guys get to see a little more of it, but it was an awesome video. Yeah, they did a fantastic job. I've been waiting for this video to come out because obviously we interviewed for this back in April, and I was like, oh my god, like, I just want to see what they do with it. And it was really cool. I know I was also on the Xbox UK one, talking about my experience with ESO on the Xbox UK video.
Just the misses, though.
They put that one out a while ago, though. Yeah, they didn't want 9.
Like, to be fair, when you were doing that, I was also in the middle of trying to avoid being seen by Rich before his big surprise.
Oh, was that? No, that was after that. You were back in costume.
Was I? In all honesty,
anyway,
I haven't had a chance to watch the video yet, so I'm gonna have to do that.
It's really good. It was emotional for me. I loved it. But yeah, anyway, that's what we got for you guys. Lots of stuff coming up in September. I'm going to make sure I put all of this in the Discord as well, a summary for everyone. I'll get it up on the website. Like I said, it's just, burnout's been hitting me pretty hard. So, but if anyone is going to TwitchCon, we are not going to be in TwitchCon. We will not be at the actual convention itself because I'm mad at them because they refused to give me a partner badge. So out of principle, I'm not going now.
They have connections to Brad.
That's it. Brad must be running it this year. Damn, Brad. So we are just going to be in the area if you guys want to meet up with us. I know we have a couple of parties on the docket. Lunar, we found out 2 days too late that we were going.
Yeah.
So by the time because we weren't planning on going, but then the ESO meetup was happening, so we saved up a little money, so we decided to do it, but it was 2 days past the deadline to request a shared partner badge for shared channels. Because we got it the last 2 years. It's not a matter of that. It's just they're just like, you're past the deadline, get wrecked. And I was like, cool. Like, thanks. Awesome. This is a great process to make sure your partners are taken care of, but thanks. Whatever.
Well, make sure you get on front page.
And now I won't go.
Well, make sure you get on front page, but we won't do you any favors. I'm like, oh, okay.
Right? Yeah. 2 days. 2 days. Thanks. But anyway, no, they wouldn't. They were just like, no, you're past your deadline. Absolutely not. I was like, wow.
We were about to give you X amount of doll hairs to go. Now we're giving you $0
right?
hairs.
It's stupid expensive to go for no reason. So
like in previous years, partners got in for free.
No.
And
they got in for 50% off.
50%. It's basically free.
Our tickets were 50% off.
But we still had to buy
two. They took that perk
two.
away from us.
We still had to buy two.
So it was like buying one, but again, as opposed to we were spending like $250 instead of, $600. Big difference. We're past the deadline. Well, so were you. Yeah, it was. They were not very nice. They were not flexible. They were not understanding at all. Like, I just found out that there was a meetup for my game happening. Literally, this is the only reason I'm going. Like, you can't. And they were just like, no. Go for the box. Thanks, Brad. So anyway, I'm salty. So now we won't even go, period. We'll just be in the area. So we're coming in on Friday. We'll be there till Sunday night. So if anybody's in the area wants to meet up, I will be more than available since I don't have a con to go to outside of the ESO meetup and a few parties that we have invites
It really is
for,
a con,
so.
isn't it? Here, pay us lots of money to walk around. That's a con
right.
if I ever heard one.
So, but yeah, so like I said, if you guys are in the San Diego area, please say hi to us. I will, of course, have a bunch of stickers on me. We have our 10th anniversary stickers. We'll probably have a few others. Yeah, got some stuff and things. It'll be a good time. I think that's it.
I think that's it.
We're good. Hope Twitch staffs in my chat listening to me talk crap about them. Because I'm mad at them now. But anyway, yeah, as I said, I know there was a lot. I know, like I said, over the last couple of days, they published a lot of articles last week. So just recapping everything, making sure you guys are all up to date in the know, get all the free stuff and all the free things. I don't know why I'm fading this out. Thank you, Xbox. Now, as I said, we try. I work full time. 9 is a disabled vet, stay-at-home dad. So we do this kind of part-time. It's a little more hobby for us, but honestly, it's our favorite part of the day, for sure. You're gonna be there! Yay! Oh, definitely. Always do me the favor and just remind me who you are. I know a lot of people come up to me and they're like, Mrs. And I'm like,
You! Hey, you!
You with the face! I love your face! I know your face! People look different in person than they do on stream. Some people, I don't get to see your faces at all. Like, please don't hold it against me when you come up to me and I have no idea who you are for the first, 30 seconds.
Right.
But yeah, I hope a bunch of you guys are able to get into the meetup. It'll be really awesome. And I'm sure if you guys are in the area and didn't get to RSVP, I'm sure there's going to be other stuff going on. So.
Absolutely.
My brain is going, honestly, it's not even that. Sometimes it's just, people are just like, oh, you know me. And I'm like, okay,
yeah.
I've also never seen your face.
Especially for my non-streamer friends, like Yicky and Belle, we've seen their faces before. But, Conductor never sent me a selfie. I have no idea what you look like. Hey, Nine, how's it going? It's good. You guy?
Nord did it to me.
Nord was horrible.
I love
hey,
Nord.
You know who I am? Not an effing clue. Huh? Am I supposed to? I'm like,
See, Dad,
I know what you
at
look
the
like.
very least, I've seen your face at least once in my birthday video that one time. So it might just take me a second, but Nord, for example, if you guys don't know Nordenheim, he's another creator with the ESO stream team. He's amazing, and he came up to me. He's like, "Mrs." and I'm like,
passing in a video. It's enough.
You, how you doing? And I'm like, all right. I said, you're gonna have to help me here. Who are you? And so he had flashed me because he had his badge tucked in. Because again, as a VTuber, you got to be very careful, about, your face and your name and people being able to put that together and stuff. So, he kind of flashed his badge and I'm like, oh my God, it's you. I got so excited, but I'm just like, oh, it's just hilarious. Well, we're happy to have you, Xbox. Like I said, let us know what you need. Feel free to use the Discord. Again, our Xbox officers are awesome. So, all right. Yeah, sometimes you can pick up on the voice, but honestly, in my opinion, without giving anything away, Nord looks very different than I expected him to be, and I think that was part of the, I don't want to say the issue, but I wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together. It just what I created in my mind as a picture of Nord. It wasn't what he looked like in person, so it was I was way off base, so that didn't do me any favors.
Yeah, Xbox. So we usually go 7:30-ish p.m. Eastern till about midnight or so. Obviously we went a little late tonight, but yeah, like I said, we'll be back Wednesday, and Wednesday we start a little later. Wednesday we start about 8 because the missus gets home from work. She has about an hour plus drive depending on traffic.
and then Fridays same thing, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time ish. As an alibi, in the Discord, sometimes people are busy. It can be a little quiet, but I guarantee any questions that's asked in the Discord will get answered relatively promptly by someone. If not by us, then by any of our very knowledgeable community members. So, like, don't be afraid to ask questions. Like I said, just in case they said, oh, it's super quiet, I'm not going to say anything. It gets that way. People get quiet sometimes. It happens.
Yeah, we have a lot of lurkers. We have big community lurkers. But yes, Gorum, like, he only had 50% of the legs expected. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna out Nord. I'm gonna out him. Quick answer is regularly guaranteed. Correct answers on the other. I know, right? I think it's a dumb question. Worst thing you do is ask a 9 question. Exactly. Yeah, can't ask any questions worse than it. That's on a roll with the Pokemon tonight.
Yup.
Yes, of course. Then that's what we're here for, Xbox. That's what we're here for. All right. Anything else, 9? Anything else you have for this motley crew?
No. I was checking on someone real quick. I think
I know, Nine's looking for somebody to, he's looking
No,
at
I was looking. I was just double checking because, like I said, a lot of people are in a VLC hard mode right now, Prague. So I was just confirming like who's where and doing what.
Xbox, yes, dungeons are a great way to level. They're also a great way to get skill points, which are super important. Can you do them solo? I, especially as a first-time ESO player and being someone new and low level, I would probably recommend not. They are traditionally 4-man dungeons, so they are a little more mechanic heavy and definitely have some little tricks to them sometimes. So
once you hit level 10,
once you hit level 10, you can use the Q, which is basically you make sure you're in your appropriate role. And then you can hit, enter Q. You can do like a random normal dungeon and it'll match you up with a full group. You can do that too.
Now, let me tell you real quick before I pull this, a really fun story about Ninetales back in the day trying to solo a dungeon on a super low level character. This is back before 1 Tamriel and level scaling.
Oh, yeah.
This is back when Ninetales was exploring all of Deshawn and happened to find a little dungeon called Fungal Grotto 1. And was like, oh, this looks fun. I'll walk in. Oh, there's a bunch of goblins. Hey, they're around my level. This won't end badly. No, it ended badly. I didn't get past the first 4 goblins. Because, fun fact, despite being around the same level, in a dungeon, they're not scaled by any means. And I'm like, well, and that was the start of my floor licking journey.
Yes, and remember...
Close enough. Close enough.
Oh, you were in Stone Falls then, yeah. It was Fungal Grotto that he got served on, though. But,
Basically, yeah.
And for my players that have been around the block and have done this a time or two, know that Fungal Grotto 1 is the very first, or one of the very first dungeons you open. It is in essence, one of the easiest dungeons you can run as you learn and get the hang of things. So my vet players right now are imagining Ninetales getting smoked in the lobby and not even getting into the dungeon
on normal
before dying.
Now, again, this is before 1 Tamriel. I can smoke Fungal Grotto on Vet now by myself. But back when there was no level scaling, and if you weren't the appropriate level, you were getting smoked, I got smoked.
I know, Sarah. We're yapping at this point. We're just going on and on. We're just storying all over the place. So
right, Bob? Exactly. No, it's something you can't.
There's plenty to do. You can do so. There's plenty you can do solo. Right now, a lot of overland content, but dungeons, you might want to give it a little bit.
Yeah, enjoy your time. Enjoy your time learning the character and playing. And
oh, Twitchy, you will be fine. You will be fine. I believe in you. You're not giving yourself enough credit. I can guarantee it. You will be fine.
Blind dungeon run with 9 blindfolded. We've done that before. We can
We've
do it
done
again.
those.
We can do it again. We can do it again.
Yeah. I'm tired of digging holes, Grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad.
All right. Let's I hope everyone is back
Let's
and
pull a
paying
giveaway.
attention. It is 12:30. We've got to be up in like 5 hours, 6 hours to get the kiddo up and ready to get on the school bus for his first full day of preschool.
Preschool.
Say kindy, yeah. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Gorham Bat Guy.
Gorham Bad Guy. I know Gorham's still here.
Better be.
At least I think Gorham's still here. Hope he's paying attention.
Be a bad
He'll
day
fall
if they
asleep on us.
weren't.
You have to wait for cinnamon buns to rise? Oh, I want cinnamon buns. I'll be there.
There
in
you
5
are.
minutes.
Excellent. All right. As with all codes, you talk to the missus. I will get crates out tomorrow, so don't fret too much, unless, of course, the Wraith Tide are going away tonight.
You better respond with a pun. Yeah, it's a big school day. It's a big day. We'll keep you guys updated. I'll put a first day of
2
school
days left,
picture in
yeah,
the
I'll do that.
Discord.
I'll take care of that. All right, cool. Now, in the interim chat, if you are collectors on point on this one. Whoop, let's do that. If you are a sub to the channel, you want to do exclamation raid 1 and copy pasta that from Stream Elements. If you are a follower of the channel, you want to do exclamation raid 2. Oh, Dark
Never's
Light.
got a death wish.
And copy pasta that from Stream Elements. We're gonna head over to Mayhem Whaler. I rated them once before. They were doing some BGs. They're doing some world bosses tonight with one of their friends. They're a wonderful, fun, and excited individual.
They're awesome.
They have a lot of fun, really bubbly, and I think you will enjoy them. When we get over there, as always, drop them a follow because follows are free. They cost nothing and hurt no one. And as always, spam their chat with all the love the Foxton has to offer because you are
Yes.
absolutely amazing individuals and we love you all. We'll be back again Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time-ish for more gaming, possibly ESO, something else. Who knows? We're going to hang out and have a good time. Otherwise, everyone, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the subs and for all the resubs and all the streaks and everything. We love you all and all that you do for us. Have a safe and wonderful week, everybody.
Good night, guys.